Yo, how's it going, welcome to another 8-hour stream. Hopefully it's gonna go well. Thank you very much already. Owen already here. Yo, told you, a sub straight on. Yeah, buddy. We're on 7:48 now, so only 160 to go, and then hopefully we'll be on 260, and then we'll be on 250 actually. Sorry, 250, and then we'll be on thingy. Right. Anyway, this game is called the first defendant, the first descendants. Sorry, I got a weird nose today, so you gotta bear with me on that. But yeah. So we're gonna try and do this as best we can. It's your basic build up again, but you know, a bit more, you know, not exactly great, but not exactly bad either. So if you got time to kill and you want it, it's free game, so you know, not bad. So yeah, let's hope that we can keep ourselves busy and we can keep ourselves going. Otherwise, guys, no one's leaving any comments to say what games they want me to play for 8 hours. So yeah, they're telling me stuff in chat, which is nice, but they're not telling me stuff on the comments, so I don't know what you want me to see. So today is Ascendance, and tomorrow, if all goes well, is Destiny 2, and then if all goes well, we might start them all again, or we might find someone else, you know. So let me know what you want me to do, and then, you know, there's a slight chance that we can get it going. And then like for instance, if you're still here, you know, between now and this time tomorrow, you know, make sure that you send loads of stuff. So yeah, so yeah, make sure you send loads of stuff, and then yeah. But otherwise, thank you very much, guys, and yeah, let's try and get into it. We're doing well so far, so give yourself a round of applause, guys, and then we'll keep it going. So yeah, right, so first off, we're gonna go to the world, and then we're gonna try and do the first ones. I think this is the first one. Construction. And then we're gonna have a little play around just to see what happens, and then we're gonna deal with the bosses that we've done, and then we're gonna see how it goes. It looks like I can change my world difficulty, so which I haven't done that yet. So how do you do that? Complete all zone missions and the main quest on a normal difficulty. Okay. So did it tell you when you've done it? I don't know. Right. Estimated playtime 2 minutes or less. Okay, so where we want to go? So yeah, remember to give us challenges and stuff if you want to see us do things. And then yeah, let's see how it all goes. But yeah, let's. I'm gonna monster level 3. Monster level 6, so I think it's down this way. So long press. Alright, so let's go. So we'll have a couple of minutes just to get used to the buttons and stuff. I went on it before to make sure it was updated, and thinking that's one of the reasons why I'm a bit late, because well, it took a bit longer to load up. So yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, we're still here, roughly around 4 o'clock, and obviously we'll still do the 8 hours, and possibly more. Like for instance, yesterday we did Warframe, great game. For some reason we ended up crashing, and then we ended up doing another 6 hours, so almost near enough like 12-hour shift that one was. So if all goes well, we'll do it there. Obviously the rules that I've set for myself is, if I'm in the middle of a quest, I will keep going on that quest until I've done it. And like last night we were doing that railjack one, and we didn't know what the last quest was, so it was mental. And like Warframe as well, there's load of long loading screens, so sorry about that in advance, but I can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. If it's because I'm not playing it on like a higher console like the PlayStation 5, then maybe I can do something about it. But either way, once you load in, you're pretty much sound. So let's see what we got. We have a sniper, I think that is. Is that a sniper? I don't think that's a sniper. Okay, same as normal most times. Circle to dodge, nice. I have some things. I have a shield, nice. I have a stomp. I have whatever that was. I think it was like a blast just to make sure everybody's around. And then I have a little shield to keep myself safe. Let's see what this one is. That one's a machine gun, so that's nice. And then that's a big gun. It doesn't look like I've got any oh yeah, it does, right on the thing. So let's start with the machine gun, because that one is nice. R1. Okay, we got a little hookshot thing, so that's nice. So we can actually get up, well, try and get up. Okay, maybe we can't get on top of that roof. Nope, can't get on top of that roof. Okay, no worries. Not a problem. Maybe we can get on top of this one. Aha, there we go. We're on top of the roof now. Good times. So, yeah, this is the first beginning of the world. So, yeah, so this is how we do. So, okay, we have a bit of that. What's that one? There's a pink thing. Oh, it's a player. And then there's the last emergency communication. Okay, not bad. Let's see what happens. Let's tag along with this guy for a bit. It seems like we're doing the same mission anyway, so might as well. It's kind of cool though, you can just kind of hook into someone's mission.
You almost lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, theater outpost. I'll send a SITREP to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait. Vulgus signals are spiking. What the hell?
You're getting closer, Descendant. But my work here is already complete. All forces, extract the Ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Karel.
The Vulgus signals are coming from the Magister lab. Isn't that HQ's target?
Seems like we're just chilling.
I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
Okay, not bad. There you go, so that's cool. So yeah, that's how you do missions. And the good thing is you can kind of do them again. You just have to find a little thing and then you can get you got a double jump. I wonder what that button is in. So L1 and then all your buttons do your bits. L1 does a little punchy thing. Up brings up the map. Left on the D-pad brings that.
We need to investigate this.
That's a marker.
It's this way.
How do you get rid of it? That brings up that, so you can go. Yep. And then happy days. And then happy days. Cannot enter. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's cool. Yeah, so that's nice. So now you get rid of that then. How do you get rid of the markers?
We need to investigate this.
I can move that out of the way. How do you... I can change the things around. Nice. Dark monster create. Nice. Yeah.
It's this way. We need to investigate this. It's this way.
So yeah, it's going well, as far as I know. But anyway, and then that's a player. And it replies. open. So this is all my stuff. Most of the times, I try to keep all the weapons as best as possible. I got that this morning in a box, but it seems like it's not exactly poop and not exactly good, so but yeah, so I think I just put that into my weapons. I did. Okay. Okay, cool. So now I know how to do all that. Alright, it's nice. So, we have a scout rifle, assault rifle, and a tactical rifle. Okay. They all do 10,000 roughly, so not too bad. Weak point damage. Okay. Right, and then we got all these. That's all my weapons. Then we got other bits. 700. So that's gonna be gone. So basically, if they got lower than a certain day, then it's gone. And then you can pick your descendants, like on Warframe, where you can pick your different people and stuff. So not bad. And then every time you pick something up, whether it's new or not, it still comes at you. So not too bad. Enhancement materials, you know, as I say, there's loads of things to do, but on this game most of the time it helps you get into it. So if we go to the Descendants,
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
then we can see what we got. And then, for instance, this one, we go onto this, and then we can purchase. For 300, we got none of that, so it's good. We got 1,000,000 gold, which I think just goes down in no time. I think there is a way to get them.
This operation?
But I'm not exactly too sure. But either way, you can use them all. Right. What's this? Memory sync. Guide protocol. Okay. Long press execute. Replay cutscene. Okay, so those are just memories. So that's that. Okay. So these are your missions.
Descendant, be careful. Vulgar signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
Alright, let's try and do this then. Obviously, it's not going to be as hard because, you know, I've got higher levels of.
I detect arcane. A descendant has arrived. A perfect trophy for Lord Carell. This is Commander Greg. Deploy the assault ship. Eliminate the descendant.
doing missions. Nice.
The emergency communicator has also been taken out. This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. We must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency communicator before it's too late.
That's what they all say. Is that going to do the same mission?
Descendant, be careful. Bogus signals are being detected from inside the communications center.
Destroy their goals.
These bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place.
How do you...
This is Commander Greg. Deploy the assault ship. Eliminate the descendant.
Stopping their attack!
Descendant. All networks within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator
Okay,
has
that's
also
cool.
been taken out.
See mission
This
results?
is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. We must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency communicator before it's too late.
Assault rifle. Yeah, okay. We can get some stuff. Nice. Okay, that's cool. And then we go into this. Firearm, hit critical. Yeah. Right. So it's kind of like Warframe, where you gotta have a certain amount of points and whatever, and then you can put it in. So if I take that off, put that in there. Nope. One equip. Yeah, and then as you can see now, I have 35 out of 42. So then if I should have actually took note of what I got rid of. But yeah, it's at 7. So I think it was that one, but you know. Let's see what's... Yeah, well, it's got one of those on it, so it should be higher rate. So yeah, that'll be good. Alright, and then happy days. And then setting 2. Save changes. Exit what's in. And then that's all those. And then is there anything less than... Huh? How come that does that? Maybe I gotta put a thing on. But yeah, either way, you get some materials from it, and consumables. So you're just gonna go in there, and then happy days. Right. So yeah. Let's try another one out. We can go in there.
In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
I always proceed with caution.
Short distance communications, but not long distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now.
That's not too bad. We're doing that, so not bad. It seems like she might be on the PC. So, happy days. Right, okay.
Descendants, they're aiming for the emergency communicator. You have to hurry.
Will do. Hey, I leveled up. Or I leveled up something. Okay.
Send it. You should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sit rep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait. Vulgus signals are spiking. What the hell?
You're getting closer, Descendant. But my work here is already complete. All forces, extract the ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Carell.
Vulgus signals are coming from the Lannister lab. Isn't that HQ's target? Oh, this isn't good. I need to
Okay. Done. Right, so that's pretty much it for that. Let's open up the map. Let's see. We've done that on mission. Is that the one we just did? Field cleared. Destroy void fragment. Does it tell you when you've done it though? It says field cleared. Let's see. Enter in carrier operation shelter. There's no reward available for this quest. That's good to know. Enter into the Vesper's underground core. You can check your missions through the quest. Okay. Okay. Main quest. Descendant exclusive quest. Money required. Guide quest. So carry out operation at the shelter. Okay. Tracking on. I think that's what I'm meant to be doing. Okay, so we need to go like, what's this? see what we got. Oh, done. Okay. Done. Right, so done that one. Secure emergency needs communication, yeah, and that's where I've been. Mission details. How do you put on a map? I don't know how you know if you've done it, but we can check out these ones, see if there's anything. Is there something on here? Qualization present. Mission details. I don't know if there is a way you can find out, but let's just go through this area and then see what happens. You know, might as well. And then we know that we've done. Well, we know we've done it. We just don't know that we've done it because it says, you know, you need to unlock. Because I wanted to unlock the hard bit to, you know, improve my skills. But hey, I know I don't have to do it now. I've got to complete the game first before I should start worrying about all that. But I wanted to see if I could make it a bit more fun, knowing that I'm going the level and just one-shot kills rather than when you first start out, you know, like deadly. I suppose what I could do is just change the weapons, but then that's going to be a bit more waste of time doing things. But then again, I have got 8 hours, so you know, hey. So hopefully everybody's doing well. And as I say, if you got PS4, PlayStation, PS, whatever, get on here. It's cross-play, so come and join. And yeah, and if anybody wants to get crazy, then let's do this. Alright, what's this one? Use weapon level transmission. Weapon will do. Enhance unique ability. Workbench install. Each outpost for convenience and corp menu built-in. Okay, let's see what we got. So I think these are the weapons. Got register. Select the weapons and use as material. So I think you gotta keep all your weapons and stuff, because otherwise they don't you don't have anything. Ooh, was that? Okay. Lock options, weapon, purchase from shop, research cost, purchase from shop, charge. Oh, so that'll be like your platinums here. Not got any of that. Okay, enhance unique ability. We got 2 same guns, but obviously one that's higher. So cool. Reactor enhancement. Enhancing the reactor increases skill damage. Okay. Skill power. think that's the one we're using. Yeah, that's the one we're using, so register that. And then we need to get some of these. Okay, so it's gonna be a load of things, so. Okay. Alright, that's that one. I just basically want to go through everything just so I don't lose anything. And then we kind of know. I think it just basically, you know, upgrades all your bits, which is nice. This guy gives you all your ammo back, so yeah. And there's a mission, and this is your storage. So if you got any weapons and stuff that you haven't got, like for instance, if it hasn't got a love heart on it, I don't think it was one that I wanted to keep. So if I can go onto this and then go onto that, chill tap reload timer, so just have more of these, and then happy days. Firearm attack, so that's in there, and then your weapons, and then because they're all poopy, I wonder why it does that. Compression to dip. Yeah. Junk filter. Oh, there you go. That's the reason why. Weapon level. Reactor level. So that's the reason why that's like that. Rare or higher. Select the equipment options to exclude from junk. Equipment that does not match selected options will be designated as junk. Ah, okay, so it's already done. So basically, because it's blue and not rare, so basically anything purple onwards is gonna get dismantled, and then happy days. Right, so a bit distracted with stuff, and then same again. Bibbidi. So you might be spending a lot of time in your menu, but so hey. Right, let's start this then. Right, so let's start from this one. So waypoint. There you go. Right, so let's go to this guy.
Invading Vulcan forces are establishing officials. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulcan's transmission system has very limited range.
I have very limited range.
Enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Limited range. Right, so next one. As I say, you can try and do most of these on your own, or you can try and join in with people. That's my thing. Right, that's that. Let's see what this one is.
Vulgus has established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait,
Shoot up.
hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction core captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully. First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying the fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
Okay, if I'm gonna do it this way, it's gonna be good. And then, hey.
That was the final generator.
This is basically just warming me up anyway, just to make sure that I, and then that's all it basically is. Just warm me up.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. Now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
See, done. Alright, let's try this one. These ones should be a bit harder because they're in places. Ah, fell in the water. Not good. And when you first start the game, there is like a little training exercise, so you know. See, these ones should be done, and then you can start that, and then you know. So I'll start public. I don't need to because I'm already thinking, but someone else might show up and might want to, well, you know, need help, you know. I'm not saying they'll need help with the person that they're on, but like say for instance, I've got Bunny, I can come in back in with Bunny and then, you know, do different things. So yeah, so that could happen. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, and then so I believe in these sort of ones that I've done, they sometimes have big bosses at the end, and sometimes you have to kill them in a certain way. It's nice, but you know, just a bit hard when you first start out. So make sure you're prepared. And if you're not prepared, just go in with a bunch of people, and then you'll be able to do it. You know. So, however you do it, it's up to you. But most of the times, if you go in on your own, there's like chances you'll learn how to do things a bit better. So, you know, keep in mind, you know, it's your game. You play it how you want. So if someone goes, "That's not the way you play it," then you tell them, "It's not your game. I'll play it my way." Because if you think about it, like I said, Ruins, the way I'm playing it now, it's not good. And then it looks like we've got people, so I need to hurry up because they've already started it by the looks of it. So it looks like, and that's one of the things that's kind of annoying when it does that. It joins in with people, and they're already halfway through, but it still takes forever to load up. Mental.
Possible to fully extract the
But the good thing is that you can still get some of the bits.
It would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However,
it's kind of Destiny 2, but you know, with third person. See, look, they're already doing stuff.
It will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me?
Maybe.
Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus?
Morning.
I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus.
Hello, Greg.
It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
Hello, Greg. See, like for instance, this Blade person, they're 21, so they must be playing it quite a while. And then, so basically, this one's not really going well for me because it's already pretty much done.
That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off,
See, look, they didn't even do anything.
transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible.
Squad recoupment ends in
This
24.
still had an opportunity to retrieve the ancestors' data.
And then, so yeah, that was good. So I'll go again, but this time I'll try and. Can I turn the thing off this time? I don't know. Well, I'll see how it goes, and then if I'm with people that just keep on going straight through, don't take the time, then yeah. Like for instance, I'm gonna do that anyway because I'm pretty sure I've done it. Obviously, we just want to get through these as quick as possible, saying that we've done it, so that way we can move on to the actual place where we're meant to be. You know, where our level is, and then let's get kicking people's ass, or in this case, shooting. But I'm guessing there will be a person who's got certain skills. Like for instance, Bunny, she's got speed on her side, so you know. But yeah. So we'll see how it goes, and then yeah. But as I say, it does take a little bit of long time, but obviously, you know, So I think they've already gone in and already done it again. See, that's what I don't get, why it takes so long to load up, and they're already, you know, already in.
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals.
Kind of messed up, really.
August were successful with their extraction.
But like again, as I say, you can still get some stuff to get some stock.
Would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me?
I did.
Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
See, look at that. Straight away
This
done.
terminal also does not contain the ancestors' data. However, December, I sense the transmission of the ancestors' data is happening.
And there you go,
close
see?
by. That is most likely where the enemy
Done
command
already.
center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the ancestors' data.
Right. This time, we'll go in private. And then, we'll move on. And then, yeah. And then we'll go and take on the two big ones that we've had at the moment, which is nice. One will be really, very easy, as always. And then the other one will be a bit hard, but still easy. Well, easy-ish. Because every so often you can actually fight certain bosses depending on what you've unlocked and what you've done. So you know, happy days. But you know, as I say, it's up to you how you do things. So yeah, happy days. So, yeah, and as I say, these are a bit more fun, so, you know, I reckon after this one we should just go, well, I want to make it so I can make this area hard as well, and then happy days. But, who knows. Right. Hey. I didn't want to do this, but never mind. Anyway, while we're here, we can go and check the mail. Which is in this one. And then we can see what we got. Because sometimes there's like always you get freebies. Delete all open mail. And there you go. In a way, you could keep it all. Let's see how it all goes. I think it was. Complete Complete all zone missions and then the main quest on normal difficulty. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Calling all senders. Monster level 5. See, level 28, so it might be a bit harder. Right, what? Enter operation. Let's just do this one and then right, because I swore there was like some sort of purple thing that chain difficulty. See that for instance. Basic difficulty is store. Is adapt to basic growth or enjoying the story. Play all zones and missions and main quests on normal. Alright, so you gotta do everything anyway, so never mind. Open portal. Void insect. Void insect. Battle void abyss. I can't remember where the boss fights are. Complete. Okay, cool. Done those. Complete an infiltration operation. Alright, okay. So I was doing something anyway, so that's nice. And then day 2. Okay, cool beans. Because swore there was something, but it's the thing when things change. Well, that's glowing, so let's have a look why that's glowing. Complete reactor. Oh, I think this is what I'm meant to be doing, the main quest. Yeah.
Ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment.
Not just yet. I'm trying to figure out where everything is. Maybe it's this one. Special operation normal. No, then again, while we're seeing that we need that thing, let's just do this one, and then we'll start a private one, and then we'll be able to actually do some things. The more you use the weapons, the stronger they get, and then obviously the more points and stuff, you know, better. So happy days. But yeah, it's all good. So if anybody's out there who's willing to sponsor someone, then hey, let me know. Then I'll try and do whatever I can to try and make your product awesome, you know, or more awesome, you know. So yeah, I just gotta make sure that someone actually watches and enjoys whatever it is and goes, wow, this guy's fantastic. And because I haven't really got a job at the moment, you know, and I'm thinking I'm giving it another week because it seems like my things are going really, really well, so I don't know. So yeah, so who knows. Right, so this time I should be able to do that mission the way I was meant to do. So So you can see it's starting with me now, because realistically it should have started like that, because it was the same people, but yet for some reason they were already able to go through. They shouldn't go through until all your people are there.
But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
Always.
Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters. Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, enemies after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
I'll know when I had the data. See that one shot?
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals. But it
Sure,
seems the
you will.
Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Right. But then I can try and show you the bosses, because some of the bosses take a really long time. Right, see what I mean? Bit more fun now, but obviously not as fun as, you know, almost dying and stuff, but hey, you know. And here we go. There's another way of doing something as well, but enough, see? Wasn't as long a difference, but hey. And then all you do at the end of everything is just go for spring. And then, you know. So if you want to farm loads of stuff, this would be perfect for you. You know, if there's something that you really want to do. And then happy days. And then basically it just helps you get to all your stuff. Increase the amount of gold acquired. Won't use it yet. So yeah, that's that. And then hopefully when we go on to the main bit now, we can see that that's done. I can't remember where that thingy one was. Yeah, where you see all the bosses. Yeah, just me and the boss. I could have swore there was a purple thing, like a world globe type thing. But maybe it is that globe, but because it's been a while, maybe it's been updated, or something else has happened. Either way, let's go back and see what it is. Maybe where it says the void thing, that's where it is now. Maybe. Either way, yeah, it might be from missions. So hey. But yeah, because I did a mission one time, and your health recharges itself, so you just gotta run around like crazy and just get out of the way of everything. But you know, you just gotta know. And if you're not too sure where to go, just look on your quests and you'll find something. And if you're really not too sure, just do basically what I've just done. Just start from the beginning and work your way back to where you are, and happy days. But yeah, so mail, you got mail. Alright, mail. Right. That's not the one. That's not the one.
I'm Ecker from Data Intelligence.
Status.
How can I help you?
I have no idea. Maybe it is this one. Oh yeah, here we go. So it's a dude now. So basically I've only got that dude and that dude, that one. So let's go. But yeah, there's an X on it because it shows you that you've done it. Complete Void Raider upgrade quest 1 time. See? So yeah, this guy's fun. You can kind of tell what's going on because it'll tell you stuff. So you can read all these bits, and then you can find out what they all do. But it's kind of cool though. The first thing that you want to do is destroy this like chest thing, and then it gets done. So we can do a public one just because, you know, why not? And then yeah, then we can find out if we can get all these, and then we can see how it does. But yeah, I just want to see how I do on my own first, so I will do that, because clearly some people join in and they don't know how to do things. So hey, so first thing you gotta do is, well, with my guns that I've got and my level that I've got, it took me a while, but I can get it down in like, I don't know, well, less time than it was meant to be. So it's annoying, but it was fun. So yeah, you just gotta remember, you know, this is a good place if you wanted to you know, update your stuff as well. So you can't do anything yet because he's not loading in, and then you gotta wait patiently and stuff. But yeah, there he is. And then you just shoot that thing, and then he goes down. And there you go. Done. And you got 5 minutes to pick up all this stuff. It's all level 10, so you know. So basically you go into this while you're waiting, do this, and then hopefully it should select junk. And then it's just all level 10s. And then what I've been trying to do is keep one of every gun, so that way it's groovy. And then get rid of it all, and then you get some bits. There you go, get some more stuff, and then yeah, happy days. Now the other one's a little bit harder for two reasons. One, because it's thingy, and then you can get more stuff depending on what it is that you got, and then yeah, you can either wait for the time limit to kick you out, which don't know where it is, or you can just go like this, which is 60 seconds, and then you go back. This is why it's gonna be annoying, because every time, like at the moment, I'm in the easy missions, so you might see a lot of loading screens, which is not really good, really, because you ain't really seeing anything. So it's a bit kind of annoying, but you know, we gotta try and get through one place or another, and because we're showing you stuff, you know, obviously we don't really want to show you too much because obviously when you play it yourself you'll be getting spoiled or whatever, but there's still shitloads to do, and by the looks of it, every day, every month, every week there's new special events, so you know, come on, get your weapons that you like. You could be a sniper, you could be a rocket launcher, you know, pistol, you know, whatever, submachine gun. But most of the times at the start, you know, until you get to max level, basically you'll just be upgrading as you go. So, like for instance, if you get a pistol that's level 10, does 300 damage, and then next thing you know, you get a level 11 pistol that does 304 damage, then obviously you're going to pick that one. Yeah. And then vice versa. And then say for instance, if you found a sniper rifle that was better than that, well, you might have to watch it. So, bit crazy, but hey. So let's go for the other one, and then
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
And obviously you're not allowed to do these yet because you have to be level 100. So, but they're different ones anyway. So yeah, so get your level up, and then happy days. So, and then this one's a bit fun. Because you gotta take out legs things because she doesn't like that, and then take out a chest cover as always, and then sensor, and then take out all the covers so she can get off, and then basically keep on getting all the covers off, and then yeah, and then see how it goes. This one's a bit hard though because she kind of has a shield of herself, so yeah. But I have done it, so I don't know how long it's going to take. But as I say, if it goes anything like the last one, less than a minute maybe, and then happy days. So you know, but as I say, because I'm in it, you know, it's going to be doing a load of loading screens, and then because you're doing loading screens, well, you know, it might take enough time. So yeah. But you know, we'll see how it goes. And then she appears, and then the reason why she kind of takes some time, because she disappears like that. She's not in one maneuver. And then eventually she'll bring out like some sort of eye. But yeah, as you can see, game on. And then these are still no, these are level 22s these times, so there's a slight chance that it might be better. And then you can get stuff, and then yeah, happy days. And then as you can see now, the same again. Go on these, and we got gold 22, so still no higher than 30, but yeah. So you can keep them and then they'll do more stuff, but obviously I want to keep above. Like for instance, that's 1 million, 1 million, so you know. And then some of these you might want to change. Like for instance, I've got one at the moment, same as max recovery out of combat, so. And then depending on how much stuff you get then here. Like for instance, that one goes down defense, but it's got max shield 55 and then toxic, so it's still good. Do I have to go back in there? And then same again, getting all the bits, and then yeah, so tactical rifle, so that one, so level 30, so no. And then death launcher, which is purple, which are these. So yeah, and then put that like that, and then yeah. And then yep, happy days. And then as I say, just get loads of bits. So like for instance, if you can see something with someone's face on it like these, you can use them for thingies. Like I think this is the mission that I'm meant to be doing. So, you know. And you can see where it's going, and then that's yeah. So that's the wait time for going out. So yeah. So I think we're ready, I think. So I just gotta go around and just go to my mission now, whatever that is, wherever it is, and I think you gotta go to different areas, and then. But as I say, you don't really have to do missions. You can just stay in one place and just fight and just do the little missions that they keep on putting up. So, you know, however you want to play. You can be as boring, you can be as fast-paced as possible. You can be a person who dies like every 10 seconds. It doesn't matter. All you need to matter about is, are you having fun? Was it worth the money? In this case, there is no money, so well, unless you've spent money on getting stuff really quick. Like say, for instance, if you couldn't be asked going around collecting Bunny's stuff so you can use her, then obviously you would use, you know. And I think what it's doing at the moment is, at the beginning, it gets you to go around and get your main characters, and then, you know, if you want to do any more, then obviously you do more. And as you can see, people are still playing a lot. So yeah, what we do, go to this, open portal, and then as you can see, there's quest in Albion, quest in Vespa, you know. But what we're going to do is you open up your thing, and then not that one, you open up your map one. You don't open up that one, but you can open up these, give you some more stuff. And then you get more pieces, then yeah, happy days. What's that? I have something in this. And then happy days. Then you go to your quest, and then you go to your main quest. You can do Descendants quest, you know, and then sub quest. So, you know, like for instance Freya stuff, you know, and then see how that goes. It tells you where to go, which is nice. So you just gotta find them, and then there you go. So like I said, this says acquire Brennan stabilizer from the frontline base mission in Vesper. So it looks like we're going to Vesper. And enter into the Vesper underground. Yep, so it looks like we're going to Vesper. So what we do is we get out of there, go in there, go in there, and then we go into here, and then that's where one of them is. So basically what you want to do is you go in to this place, and then there you go. So another loading screen. Yes! But it might not be as many loading screens now because we're going to be in the place. So there's a slight chance more fun. I said slight chance. And then happy days. So yeah. Happy Aestheticus. And then yeah, we'll keep it going, and then happy day. Okay. Sorry, I was just messing around with my stocks while I was waiting. So here we are. So yeah, so same again. It's got all the bits and pieces and whatever. That's the quest. So we can do this, and then as you can see on the thing, it's got some things. So like for instance that, I think that's what we're coming here for. So yeah, and then you can start private or you can start public, it's up to you. But you know, my advice is just do the private. Yeah, because as you've seen before, you get to do more things and you get to take your time. Yeah. Whereas if you're coming in with people, they might be fast people, they might be slow people, they might not even be able to play. They're just standing there going, right, you're gonna get me some free stuff, and you're like, maybe. So it's kind of fun. But hey. So I'll see how it goes. And then yeah. Hopefully it'll be nice. What I should do while I'm waiting for these, we should all go and get a drink and stuff and then meet back in 5 minutes. But hey, never works out like that, so right, 10 seconds. Right, ba-da-ba.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded.
See, that's what we're after at the moment.
Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
So as I say, you can take it in strides, go as fast as you want, go as slow as you want, but after a while you will have to so now people are taking a little bit longer, and then what you want to do is put your wall up. Because that way they can't shoot you, but you can shoot them. It's weird how these force fields work, but HP full. If you watch your health now, it'll start filling up. So all you need to do is take your time and have no worries. And scout weapon would be kind of good, because you know. But it all depends on how you want to. It all depends on how you want to do. Like for instance, I can have this shield, and if they think they're getting close, I can just do that one, and then no worries. So then I can get me going out, and then go crazy. And then happy days. Until this runs out, then there you go. And then as you can see, game on.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Eve channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Eve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's ominous.
see, now we're having fun. We're actually taking some damage. So we can't just go in like all willy-nilly like we have been doing. Which is kind of nice. Gives you more fun. Watch your stepping though. Because you know, that's something that might get you. If you feel like you're getting too, they're getting too close, all you need to do is just go like this. Whoop. Just press your circle button, and then yeah, and then use your abilities as well. So you know, there's a slight chance that you could do more stuff. You know, if you're not too sure still how to do certain things, don't worry about it, you know. That's what I mean. You take your time and then you play it as you play.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience! And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much.
I wasn't doing even.
Kill you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Will do.
Bogus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Knocker, knocker.
Hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Not really, but you know, I suppose. See, some of my things are still quite good because I've been working on it to try and get boom. Da-na-na. Get a bit of Rocky Balboa on we go. See, look at your health now. Right? And if you wanted to, you could just go around collecting all these health things. But yeah. What you have to do then, if you're feeling like you're getting a bit too stuck, retreat a little bit. And then wait for your health to do its thing. Takes a while, but depending on your things, then yeah, you know, just have to take your time, and then you can, your health eventually re-heals. As long as you're not in combat, you're all good to go. See, some things don't take any time because I'm still at a level, because as I say, you know, you want to keep on taking as much as you can. And then the more you level yourself up, the better.
force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Do you want to see how much I can do hitting this guy? Boom. Yeah. Giggity. Is someone firing at me? On it. There you go.
Energy confirmed. The Deceive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the
Let's-
channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security.
Okay, look, now we're taking on the bosses.
Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this.
And then all you do with this guy,
Feels like a dream. I'll send you a little present soon.
oh crap, we're gonna die. So that's your shield, and then your health is the orange bit, so you just run around like a crazy person, and be careful that that doesn't hit you.
Down. Need to be recharged.
And then yeah, you think he's done, but and then with this guy, you gotta take out all the things. And then you just go. Get your health back, and then happy days. So if you see all those orange bits there, you run into those like crazy, and then you get your health back. And then once there's no lines on it, then you can take it out again. Like that, for instance, and then you just go. And then look at this, man.
Image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Others don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arcus serum,
And you just go around collecting all your stuff.
you can
Alright, there's someone here?
call me
Hey!
The serum that was injected into the fungus was from Jaber.
Hey, YT, hey, cool. You still haven't said anything yet, because you had loads of good ideas the other day about what to play. So in one of the videos, you can do it right now if you want. Do a comment, and then you know, say what you want me to do for 8 hours. You know, and remember, if it costs, then hey. And remember, if you've got some sort of console, get in here. Might not be able to join right now because, well, you know, I've kind of put this one onto, you know, put it onto private. But otherwise, welcome back. Yeah, we got 6 hours to go. Woohoo! So yeah, hopefully, if you wanted to, you've been watching some of the videos, you know, watching what's been going on, and seeing what you've been liking, and then hopefully we can pick a game for you. Good morning. Right.
Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond.
Damn it, Jeremy.
Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Why won't you respond? Oh, Jeremy. We love you. Come on, Jeremy. Come on down and see what you can do. I can.
Here I am. Haman's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your sword!
Hey. Alright, we're gonna die. So we need to run. It keeps on freezing us. Damn mother. There we go. Whew. That was... See what I mean when you're not ready for things. Sometimes it gives you... You know, it doesn't give you enough thing. And as I say, your health does replenish, but very, very slowly. So... You just gotta be patient and try and dodge out the way of everything, and then well, if you can do all that, happy days. And if you can't, well, then you know. And there we go. Done. You Jeremy.
Oh, wow.
Yep, it is.
Completely lost it, haven't you? Listen, if you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing?
Damn it, Jeremy. You turn up when it's all over. Ah, Jeremy.
So this is what's gotten everybody so fired up.
Maybe. You ready, Jeremy? Really?
That's it. That's what makes us the Iron Heart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say.
Maybe.
Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there?
I don't know.
Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go!
Well, I'm just not too sure if I should be leaving you alone with it. Because I think you're going to do something that's going to regret in me eventually hurting you. But don't touch it, otherwise it'll crush you against move your wall again.
So, it's just the two of us now.
Maybe. I'm here as well. The cameraman never gets any, you know, any flack, which is annoying. I think that's the Freya stabilizer that I've done. And then we got to Albion. See, now we got more guns, we might have more, might actually have some guns that might be a bit better than what we've got. Might have. So, yeah. So let's have a little gander. We'll vibration absorb, recoil. Right. Toxic. Weapon list. Impact rounds. So by the looks of it, we might have a new weapon. We got 1 point that we could spend on something. Let's see. Increase defense. Can't do it on this bit yet though. You have to actually do it in, you know, what we were in before. What were we after? Where we have to be with somewhere where we have to be proper. Oh, it costs money as well, so you know that money that we've got might go down like not that much. So hey, either way, hey. So yeah, we can go back to Vespa and have some fun. But yeah, are you still there, Y2K DJ? Because if so, nice. Come on, cool man. You can receive battle pass rewarding weapon skill and skins. Yeah, we know. We know. We know. What we don't know, but we know what we know. Here we go. Hurry up. Right. So let's carry on with what we were doing, making sure that we've got stuff that's. So now, as you can see, we can go to battle pass because we've got a different level. So, and we got free stuff as well, which is nice. Level 10. Type 2. I don't know what these are. Okay, and then that's that, and then go into here, go into this, and then as you can see now, we can see what it is. So that's good. So additional skill attack when attacking, additional skill attack when attacking, order two. See, heal, HP heal modifier, skill effect range. So I think that might be better. Hand cannon weapon class equipped. So you can use. So the one I'm using is with sniper. Single skill power boost. Yeah. I think that bit might be better. So. That's got more skill power and sub-tac, but it's a quick. The only downside is it doesn't use all these bits at the bottom. But you want to do that anyway, because the better it is, you know. But you don't want to delete stuff just yet though, because it might not go well. Alright, so we're using that one, and then max HP. Consumable drop rate increase, max MP. That might be good because we get more HP. And defense goes down, but we got more stuff. that's that. Right, let's see what we got. And so, let's try machine guns. So, some machine gun. All right. So, so this is an assault rifle. Okay. All right. Okay. So machine guns. All right. So we'll start with a tactical rifle. Sus. So that's still better. Wait, oh, that's the one that's in there. So we've already got that one. Hand cannon, that one is anyway. Let's see. Hand cannon better. Right. So hand cannon. Right. So we'll have to keep. So hand cannon 12,000. Right, so get this in there. Right, so hand cannon. Right, so that's that one. This is colossal. It has better. So yeah, that one is now better. So how do you make it a favorite? So that's the one. There you go. So that's the one. So I can mark that one for rubbish. Any more hand cannons? There's a hand cannon, and no, it's not better. But it seems like the firearm attack has some stuff, but it's gone down. Recoil attack. So no, we'll keep that, and then we'll get rid of that. And then we'll put that back as a thing. Alright, so we need a machine gun. Let's see. Right, machine gun, right, so machine gun up there. Okay, let's see then. So machine gun, that's handgun. So that one's better. So I'm gonna put that on there. Put that there. Okay, and then yeah, so that one's better. Right, so that one goes there. That one goes in there. That one goes in there. And now we go like this. Right. The next one. Might be this one, yeah. Put that in. So put that in there. That's better. So do that. Do that. That's a sniper rifle. Wait, that's different. That's different. Okay, never mind. Let's do sniper rifles, launcher, shotgun, ironing. Launcher. Okay, so that's done for that one. Okay, shotgun, no, get a launcher in there. Alright, let's do the launcher then. Alright, so launcher. So, launcher. That one's better. So that one can go off there now. Go in there. Launcher, nope. Nope. Right, and then we get rid of all these. See, this is where it takes a little bit of time. Alright, so tactical rifles now. So assault rifle. We got any assault rifles? Machine gun. No assault rifle, so tactical rifle now. Okay, so okay, so let's see, tactical rifle. So on equip. Equip. Alright. So launcher. Let's see. So tactical rifle. Okay. Let's see. So that one's got a bit better, but it's blue, so we don't really want that. That we want. So I want that in there. And then that is it. So bonus attack for order true. Attack. Okay, so on equip. On equip. So 11,046. So if I put that in there, so goes down 1,000. Okay, that's it. So get that on there. You know when I delete the gun, does it delete all the stuff? So that's in there. So I think we're all good. I think so. Just equip that a second. Machine gun, launcher, hand cannon, tactical rifle. Scout rifle, machine gun, hand cannon, assault rifle. Did we see one of those? Number 1. Okay, so I think everything's done now, so I just need to scout rifle, tactical rifle, and machine gun, and then machine gun. So we've got new weapons, so that's nice. So now we have to do these. Wait, does it keep on the same box? Think so. That's cool there. When attacking enemies inflicted with burn fire. Okay, right, and then. So is these already on then? Oh, cool. So you don't have to actually delete those. Been a while, so now we just have to put everything back on. So fire attack, pick up, equip, chill attack, sight. Reload time, modify weak point damage. Get that, and then we got 9 to do. Put that on, and then we got 10 to do. Is that gaunt lock? You can only have one thing. Okay, so I've already got a fire enchantment. That's why. Fire rate up. Yes, please. And then we got 4 to go. Recoil. That'll do. And then that's it. And save, and that's all good. Right, game on, and then you just go into here. See what I mean about this game? It takes a while to get all your bits. Right, but we should have that now. Talk with armament operation. Okay, let's go. Talk with Alpha. Yeah, will do.
Got a question about the operation?
Kinda.
Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the
I
Ironheart
suppose.
now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His receive has been deactivated, and there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant,
Maybe.
even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
Hound, this is HQ. Please report on the status of units to be deployed to the new Void Vessel. Target code VV072.
That
This
is true.
Res of Hound. All personnel are currently deployed on other operations. Be advised that only one unit is available. Please confirm whether Descendant support has been greenlit. Operation cannot proceed without Descendant reinforcements. Over.
That is currently under discussion. The operation must proceed regardless, so please be ready on your end as soon as possible, Hound. Sorry to keep you waiting, Descendant. The situation is critical. Let me explain why you've been called in. An unidentified Void Vessel has been discovered in the Void Abyss. We have contacted Hound, the unit responsible for dealing with Void Vessels, but it seems they are short-handed. Apologies, you might not have heard of Void Vessels. Descendants, do you remember the wreckage of large ships floating in the Void Intercept battle location? Void Vessels is the name we have given to these wrecked ships and massive amounts of debris drifting in the void. Hound is a unit dedicated to searching Void Vessels. When a new Void Vessel appears, they are the first to move in, scouting for threats, securing the space, and exploring it. However, due to the physical demands of surviving in the void, they only have a few members. They have descendants in their ranks, but they are extremely few and far between, leaving the unit constantly short-handed. So it's not uncommon for them to request descendant support, but now is not a good time. As you may have noticed, the reason I called you here is to deploy you on this operation. Someone with experience and understanding of void space, as well as the capabilities to deal with any eventuality. Well, you are the only one who fits the bill right now. We
Thank
need
you.
to explore this Void Vessel. It was found in the Abyss, which we have not been able to survey until now. Go and see Inez and Keelan, the Hound descendants. They will assist you. I'm counting on you, descendant.
Everybody is, so you're not the first. But yeah, for some reason sometimes people go nope. So happy days. Okay.
It's the Descendant! Look, Ian! I was right, wasn't I? I told you HQ would send reinforcements. Looks like I won that bet. Oh, this is great! Drinks for me all night at the Brown Beard.
I don't mind you drinking all night. Just stop talking. You talk too much.
No, I'm gonna talk as much as I want all night long. Oh, right. I'm Inez Vea, a descendant with Hound. Nice to meet you. This is the first time I've worked with another descendant. I was assigned to Hound as soon as I finished my descendant training. My unit is only sent on missions to avoid vessels, so we rarely run into other descendants who might be heading to intercept battle locations. Hey, Keelan, haven't you two met before? You were in the Descendant Corps before coming here.
Don't really care about other people.
You know, every time you behave like
What's your problem?
None of your business. I'm dealing with it.
Sure you are.
Anyway, how long are you gonna leave the descendant just standing there in this?
I was just about to explain. So, Descendant, we'll keep you fully briefed about the mission, but you'll find a Void vessel very different from the Void intercept battle locations you're used to. We don't know what traps or hazards it might have, so you'll need to be more careful than usual. It won't be easy, but I heard that you're quite the star in the Descendant Corps. I'm sure you'll do just fine on Hound missions too. It's a shame I can't come exploring with you. I could be a huge help. But I've only been back from the Void for a few days, so I can't go with you. You know, too much exposure to Void energy being dangerous and all that. I'll do what I can from here to help you, whatever you need. Alright, Descendant? Let's do this. Keelan, you could say something encouraging too.
Good luck on the mission. Let's try not to get in each other's way.
He's got a bit of an attitude problem, but he's also got a heart of gold, so please don't be offended. Sincerely, Inez.
I don't understand, Alpha. Why have I been excluded from this operation? I'm the only descendant who has any experience with the Void Abyss. Aren't I the logical choice for this?
No. As your commander, I will not allow it. Alpha! You're right. No other descendant knows the Void Abyss better than you. But can you really tell me that's the only reason you want this mission? You and I both know that it's not. Besides, you lead a team now. Are you going to simply abandon them?
All right.
New main quest. Okay.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the Void energy sensory field. A warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system's rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that Colossus is headed towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
The space-time fabric of the Void is extreme. Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the interception immediately. Are you ready to undertake a Void intercept battle assignment?
looks like I got some more stuff, so 56 electric resistance, nothing. Right, short sword, increased HP. Okay. Increased shield. Alright, we got that now. Okay. Okay. Skim modules. So doing that. Save changes. Right, we got toxic. Rifle. That's that one. 18%. And so take that off, we'll have 7. Use that for now until we can get a new one. Module additional module socket type. Okay, save. Next one. Still the same. If I take that, verb modifier. Okay. I think I'll leave that for the moment. Okay. So. Right, you're glowing. Does that mean you're doing something? Reactor implant room. Okay, so, need to go to got another reward, nice. Vespa. Sub quest. Alright. Tracking on. So we need to go ruins underground. Ruins underground engines. Right. Hey, what? Ah, so if it says that, it means it's off. Okay. So tracking off, and then subquest, and then tracking off. Okay, right. Open portal, Vespa. So right, so give me a second. Alright, ruins entrance. Ruins entrance. Right, ruins underground entrance. Okay. Let's see if I can find this one. Right. Saka the shelter. Spatula. Void fragment. Abandoned village. Base. Siren, we got about Brenner stabilizer. Is that what we're after? Nope, we've already got that. We're after Freyner Spire Catalyst. Okay. So, so it's got a picture of Freya, then we might go wins there. Delay stabilizer. I think that's one. I think that's what we want. Delay stabilizer. No, that means a different one. Oh, Freya. Runner. Delay enhanced cells. There you go, we want that one. There you go. On that one. Right. And very stable. I got that one. So it was, let's go and get this one out of the way. So catalyst, I'll do mission details. So we'll go to that one. Right. Alright, here we go. Alright, finally, I'm gonna hopefully go and do something. Finally. Whew. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Right, I'm just gonna go get a drink while I'm waiting. So back in a sec. Sorry guys, a bit late, but never mind. Hopefully these guys have been keeping you done. Right, so where are we going? We are going in that one, So let's go to there and see what we got. Give me a second, guys.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Identified. Take it out. spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Identified. Take it out. Reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Thanks to Kaden and Ace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Are you ready to be?
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My seed channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on. Check. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcane abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Not a chance. Descendant. Give me one arm. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
No. Down. We need to be recharged. Shield, offline.
There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
Send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
No.
see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Yo. Sorry about not talking. When the kids are around, yeah, I have to do it. But we got a good 4 hours, so hey. She said she was gonna. The kids said they were gonna stay in here until 12, but obviously they're getting hungry, getting to the toilet. So, and if you see someone playing better than me, that might be them. So, yeah. So, happy days. So I said to them they can go on Bunny, because I'll do Ajax myself, you know, and then, you know, hey. So that's why we're doing this mission again, because supposedly we're going to find enhanced cell, and supposedly if you look at the map,
thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the.
But yeah, we got to do all that again.
Thank you for your hard work.
So happy days.
You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that
I think we leveled up anyway, so.
That underwent genetic modification using arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulation. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
You're next.
So yeah, we're doing our best to try and keep it happy and stuff like that, and try everybody to keep happy.
Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My AC channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the AC channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
So yeah, we just gotta find his enhanced cells, and by the looks of it, it's I think we can find out where it was.
You heard me correctly,
not yet.
friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
You got it. We got it, people. We got it. We got it. We got Freya Singh. Woo! Nice. Let's go. Let's go. We got it, guys. We got it. Yeah, buddy. This game's kind of cool in the fact that you might not get the stuff straight away, but you know, you gotta keep on doing it until you do it. Ugh. You gotta do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it so you can never do it. Yeah, buddy. 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 Buddy, 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 buddy. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my friend. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah. Obi-Wan says it to someone else. Hello there. Hello there. It's all good. Anyway, so hopefully everybody's having fun. Just in case for some reason people do come in the room later on. Remember, get him spamming in the comments what game you want to see me play or activity you want to see me do for 8 hours. You know, I could try and eat for 8 hours, but I don't know how that's going to go. But you know, I could die, I could live, but you know, hey, what a way to go. And if for some reason, if it is food or something that I have to buy, if you want, you can help out with the challenge a little bit, and then I'll put your name in the title and all that stuff, and then, you know, try and replace your funds one day, and then hey, you know, give them back. Give them back. Go to Annis and complete research. Will do. Complete the research, man. What's that? You're not blinking, so that's good. That means we might have another. Yes, another descendant.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh yeah. Quest research 400,000. Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, that's what we gotta do. We need to buy stuff. An object left behind by the ancient ordnance in some firm to be a device used to go. So you can do that. Set target reward. Okay. That one I can't do. Accelerate, no. Is that 15 minutes or 15 hours? Ugh. All. Anything can be done? That can be done. That can be done. That can be done. We don't know what they are, but hey, might as well refund, might as well do it. Phase exchanger. We do one. Might as well do it all. You cannot research anymore. What? Why? Oh, so as a target amount, eh? Okay. fine. Okay, so that's done. Participate in intercept battle against Executioner. Executioner? I might die. Actually, I'll tell you what I have got to do. I've got to look through all my weapons again, haven't I? So let's do that, shall we? Wait, hold on. We got more things? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Non-Arctic specialist. Alright, anything. Oop, that's one. Six, but everything else goes off. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Fence goes 38. Shard drop will increase resistance. Voice of defense. I think that's better because it's got defense there and it's got health as well. So. Okay. Equip that. Shield 56. Covering combat. Defense is up 100. Nope. Next one. Got more defense, but that's lower. That's got low defense. And it's got shield and other stuff, so I think that's yes. So I think that's good. I don't know what a cleft time means, but we'll find out. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Let's see. Have we got another scout? Scout day. Scout. more scouts. Okay. Machine gun, more than 13,000. Okay. See what we got. Uh, 12. Okay, and then we need tactical rifle. Okay, so what is that at the moment? 11,000. Rifle. No. So we need more than 12. So no. No. Right. More free stuff, nice. Yeah, require reward. What is it? I guess it's just a emote. Yeah. Okay, challenge. After reaching battle pass season level, collect bonus coins for game. You can purchase various growth items. Okay. Challenge, what's that? Acquire Hernandez. Challenge for. I don't know what Hernandez. Acquire Hernandez, you can find out where to acquire research materials in this library. Okay. Defeat enemies with handgun. Okay, that could be easy. Could be easy. Alright, that's everything. Right, so I didn't get it. I got more defense, I suppose. Right, where's it? Alright, here we go. Let's go and try and take on the execution. Yeah, level 29, there he is. So basically it's chest as always. Yep, it's chest. But you can hit all the things. So he's got some leg stuff, senses, shoulder, and then you got a big plasma thing, so let's go see what we can do then. Okay. Let's go and get it done. Come on, guys. Give me some props. Give me some props. Yo, let's go. Okay. We have one participant. Number. Yeah, I know, but you know. Okay, it doesn't seem to be that bad. I ran out of bullets. Oh shit, he's immune to something. Okay, that's not good. We dead? Nope. Hey! We have to hit this thing on the back. Oh, crap, we're dying. See, they can still get through the thing if they're willing to. Okay, I need some more ammo. Okay, and we're doing him. Woohoo! And these are 34, so these are better. So, yeah. I don't know what that is, but it won't let me pick it up. Okay, no worries. Alright, okay, I think maybe I've got no room left. Maybe. So I'll get that. That. Alright. Okay, that's good. And then, yeah. Let's have a little mess around, see if we've got anything better. Okay, right. Let's see where you are. Yes, please. Go. See. No. Huh? Max share 57. Drop rate increase. Nope. Okay. Guns. Alright, let's see. Got any more scout rifles? Scout rifles. Yes, please. I'll have that. Equip. And then that's in there. Alright, no. You got any more? Nope. Good. Machine guns. Nope. Tactical rifles. Oh, here we go. We're going back. So we've got a new scout rifle, so that's nice. So we've improved again. And we did that guy, so hey. It wasn't that bad, to be honest with you. Just a few bits where he was like, you know what, you're not hitting me now. And I ran out of bullets. But hey, that's how we do. And I'll try and make that into a short, and I'll put it with the other things. I think I had this a Descendant one, I think, but yeah, I can do that. So we got 3 hours to go. 3.5 hours, sorry. Sorry. And then tomorrow, Destiny 2. Unless you want to see something else, like you want to play Minecraft again, you want to play GTA again, Valhalla again, just leave a comment. Otherwise, I'm gonna go through all my games and see if I can make myself happy with 8 hours worth of stuff. Like, you know, we've done loads of stuff with everything else, so you know, we're doing stuff. You know, basic. You know, all the games that we've bought and stuff like that. You know, give them a little go. Like we might do Call of Duty. You know, everything, anything and everything. Talk to Sinner. Will do. Are you Sinner? Morning.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
You succeeded in intercepting the executioner. An extraordinary display of skill.
Thank you.
If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse.
Maybe.
There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world.
Possibly.
Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself.
Possibly. That's what most people do, but they always go, I want that one.
For the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for a descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
I always make myself as quick as possible.
Thanks to you, the stability of my system is restored. However, the Ironheart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
Just get to the point. Ah, Descendant, you're here.
Am I though?
Thank you for all your hard work with the Intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened?
Easy people get greedy.
HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support is vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I'll do my best.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Hey, that's me.
If you have something to say, let's talk. You're here because you're worried about me. Now, there's no need. When it comes to the Void Abyss, my emotions tend to get the better of me. HQ made the right call to leave this operation to Helm, and they were also right to choose you to support this operation. Personal feelings need to be left out of the equation if we want to achieve our overall goal. All the right decisions have been made, and it's for the best. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel apprehensive. As someone who's been to course while you're conveyed to the operations site. If you lose consciousness at any point, you'll fall into the void and drift there. So stay focused and channel your RK as much as you can. That's the only way we'll be able to locate you if something happens. Remember what I've said. And come back safely.
I'll do my best. Thank you.
Descendant, I have something to tell you. Please come and see me.
What do you have to tell me? I'm fat and ugly. I already know that. If you're gonna say I'm sexy, then I didn't know that. Did not know that. Ooh, there's another one there. Where's the... Maybe it was 15 minutes, maybe? I thought it was that dude. No, it's the... Unless it's one of the things that I put together and some reason something is finished. You know.
New research. I'm listening.
And hey, is something finished? Something has. Right, okay. Game on. Yeah. Is there a gold jack? Yeah, there is. Golden jacks. That's it, sorry. True that. This guy improves your mods.
Well, you're here
so,
for mods,
you know.
right?
Descendant is setting mod advance. Weapons. Can't enhance anything at the moment, so that's a bit poopy. Right. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go and speak to the guide, woman, chick thing, and then hopefully happy days, or happier days. There she is. Guidio.
You are here, Descendant.
I am.
I have something to tell you concerning the Void Abyss. The Void Abyss is a place that is unknown even to me.
It's true.
I cannot find anything about it in my system. I have searched the records of our headquarters for solid information. But unfortunately, there are very few documents about the Void Abyss. One thing I have discovered is that void energy is very strong in the Abyss, and there are elements there that do not exist in Ingress. Void energy has a negative effect on the RK of Descendants. You and I are linked by RK, which means our link could be broken.
Good times. Go to swamp. Alright, anything else? You got mail? You got mail. What's that?
Where was the next excavation region?
Exchange high value relics. Oh, I can't do that. Reach mastery rank 15. Okay. You got mail. Am I though? Am I though? No. Nothing in there. Nothing. Okay, right, let's get physical. Okay. I can speak to you again.
Having completed preparation. There you are, Decendant. I've been informed that you're deployed in reconnaissance missions to the newly discovered void vessel, DV-072. Void space is full of uncertainty and danger. The remote abyss will contain greater threats and be even more unpredictable as well. Which is why you need to be more cautious. The most important thing is not to lose consciousness while traveling into the void abyss. Traveling into the void abyss involves crossing limits and will subject you to an immense gravitational pull, close to 10 times the gravity of Earth. Traveling to avoid intercept by the location is a walk in the park of this. As Ajax likely told you, if you lose consciousness, you could end up drifting in the void. Even a slight lapse of concentration could knock you off course. Even getting to the operation site itself could prove to be a challenge. But I believe in you, Descendant. I'll activate the void radar once you're ready.
You heard Seneca, yeah? You better get your act together, unless you want to be MIA in the void.
It's where it look back to Patcher's Day out. Yes. Ah, right, you got a fist bump. Nice. Cool. Ah, popped it on you. Sprinkling dust for me. Nice. Yeah, good times. Right, see ya. Okay, right, where are we going? Begin on Divine Void Mission. I'll go and do that mission first. Open portal. Echo Swamp. What's in this? Here, there's another mission here. Void vessel entry. Okay. Wait, this isn't the bit that's not that. Wait, is Albion where I'm meant to be? Is that where I am now? I think that's where I am now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I am now. Okay, cool. That's this. So, so Vesper's where I just was. Let's go. So yeah, you can tell when I've been done because they're not blue, right? There we go. Let's go, shall we? Let's go. Eco swamp. We are going somewhere. Somewhere we don't know. And it might be a harder place, so we might get more weapons. Yay! I need to delete some of my weapons as well. Otherwise, I won't be able to pick up more. So I think that'll be the first thing we do. We'll sort that out. So, if you don't want to watch me doing all the crazy bits with my weapons, then hey,
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colon Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy. Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
Crazy. Right, okay, sorry about that. Right, so first thing we gotta do is sort out the weapons. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we get that. Alright, so we get that off, that off, that off. Alright. Scout rifle equip. Alright, oh, okay. Alright, so scout rifle, scout rifle. $13.26. Toxic attack. Hang on, if I just put that in there. So it's not really much. Right, not very much weak point damage. Toxic. So I'll get rid of that one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's 34 as well, so not bad. Okay, any more scout? I don't. So that's a low number, so we'll get rid of those. Okay, on equip on that one. Machine gun. Alright, machine gun, eh? Alright. Let's see. Launcher and cannon. Cannon, submachine gun. Sniper. Assault rifle. Sniper. Tactical rifle. Machine gun. I'm gonna say no. Machine gun, no. That's everything, so includes equipment that does not meet the junk file. Okay, okay, so that one's done. Launcher. Let's see what we can do. Launcher. Rounds per magazine. So now. I'm gonna say nope. Launcher. Nope. Tactical rifle. Launcher. Steve Barnes. Nope. Okay, game on. Next one is hand cannon. Right, hand cannon, eh? Right, okay, hand cannon. Hand cannon is not. Nope. Ooh, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. So I'll put that on there. We got any more hand cannons? Ooh, these are all hand cannons. Okay. Right, so these are hand cannons. So no, I need to move that. Yeah. Oh wait, can I just? Oh, I can do it like that. Oh, that's a bit easier. Okay, never mind. So hand cannon. Yeah. Fire. Attack, but it's I think that might be a different one, so we'll do the same things and then we'll. So nope. That'll do. Right. So tactical rifle, equip. Okay, alright, so if I could that one and that one, okay. Right, so tactical rifle, okay, let's see what we got. Tactical rifle, nope. Tactical rifle, nope. Rifle, no. Rifle, no. Rifle, no. Rifle, no. And rifle, no. No. Okay, unequip. Okay, next one is sniper rifle. Sniper rifle, that one is better. Okay, and that's that. And then put that in there. Alright, and then sniper rifle there. Alright, next one is shotgun, okay. Rifle. I haven't got any more shotguns, so it's nice. Right, handgun. So we've only got that one. Submachine gun. Submachine gun there. So. Yep, that's better. And I think that's everything. Okay, and then next one is these handguns. Beam rifle. Hand cannon. Okay, let's see what we got. So 11,000. 12. A little bit more. And then that's it. So right, and then that goes in that, and then that's in there. So we want, we'll have the scout in there. Machine gun in there, and then tactical rifle in there. Okay, and then could have done it that way. That'd have been a lot easier. Never mind. Custom remotes. Right, and then right in there, right in there. A specialized device that can replace the level of ultimate firearms through transmission processes. The ability to simultaneously calculate and process multiple phases using mastery technology. Research available. High precision. Okay. Get game on. Alright, we've done that. Okay, right. Talk to Enzo at the Misty Woods outpost. Okay, and who the hell are you? A bench. Oh yeah, I forgot I meant to keep these, aren't I? Ugh. So that way I can put them in. Oops, never mind. There he is.
This operation must succeed.
Enzo, how's it going, bro? You good?
Alright, we've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle. We had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little.
If you say so.
No choice. Based on the intel from the guy, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper is perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guy picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. Leave the mission in your capable hands.
That art, man. Extermination, monster level 29. Okay. Well, let's go and have a little gate. Move to. Right, where's the thing? Is that it? Hazy swamp. What? This doesn't seem like the one. Or was it? No, hazy swamp. There you go. Good times. Let's go.
Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Arnor pulses have stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate.
Our weapons are good, but they're not great. However, my things are though.
Powerful enemies appear. You should focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us.
Alright, complete the battlefield missions in Mr. Wood. Okay.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Arnor pulses have stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate.
looks like I've got to go and do a... let's wait up here and let's go and do me things, and I suppose, let's see. Do that, and then all weapons, assault rifle. Free 23. Or maybe not. Game on. Alright, let's try and get some thing going. Right. Hide over here. Actually, can I get up on the... I can. Okay. That'll do. Hopefully. Alright. As we go. Alright. Okay, alright. Game on. Alright, Right, there was a thingy right here that I could have done. Right, so. Okay. There's someone shooting me. Don't like anybody help me out, like, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, Right. Alright, let's see what we got then. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. I'm ready for that. Dog. Alright, let's say 1, so. Six. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Alright. assault rifle. Okay, alright, let's see. Assault rifle. Right, let's see. 1370. Right, tactical rifle. So I've only got one tactical rifle, so it's nice. Scout rifle. Hang on, scout rifle. Launcher. Right. Put you in there. Nope. Okay, this is a lot quicker. I don't have to really go through them all. That's better. Okay, there you go. So we've got one of them. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. Put the weapons back on would help. So, we put the scout rifle on. Put machine gun goes better. Okay, and then the rifle. And then put that on. Take the sniper off for now, and then both use the same. So I'll take that off. Okay, right. That might do us. Let's go. So we got loads of room again. Something's going on here. We haven't got anything on here. Submachine gun, so new one. Okay, let's go. So we get you on there. Enforcement. We got 22 rounds per magazine. Bullet. Fire on right. Weak point damage. Hawkeye. We've got 9 to go. Your time. Reload. So that one there. And we've got 4 to go. We will do recall. Okay, game on. Alright. Okay, now everything's good. Okay, let's go. Right.
This operation must succeed.
Jeremy's traces.
Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. The humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection?
Always.
Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension. And the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is it though?
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the abandoned zone. I
movements right now.
Is that the abandoned zone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do all the things first. Oh yeah. we're getting through somewhere and doing stuff. So hey. Conversation. Okay. But alright. Good. Nearly 3 hours to go, and then we can either end it or carry it on. But otherwise, thank you very much, guys, for watching so far, and you know, remember to leave a comment on what you want to see me do for 8 hours next, activity or a game or I don't know, something. Just let me know, and I will do my best and do it. What's that? Who are you? What are you? What are you? You alright? You good? What's this? Do a shooter? No? Okay. Well, just checking. Just checking. Temporary station. Ah, okay. 2 beans. Okay. What do we do with this then? Don't know. Maybe I can go in there because that kill me. Okay, well, let's go and say hello to the boys at the camp. Can't do anything there, okay. Okay, morning.
This operation must succeed.
Yeah, you're here. Cool.
Essimo! Essimo, please respond!
Essimo.
Damn it! We've lost contact. There wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I did my best.
I'm detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to 2 possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Descendant, this is number 17. Essimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for
Move to the operation zone. I do. Where is that? I was on top of it. Crap. Maybe I have to go through that way. Okay, let's go and say hello. Oh, they're coming out of there. That's nice. I'll do nicely. If you're coming out, I can just walk through nicely. Okay, what's happening here then? Eliminate the enemies and surveillance. Will do. God damn, goddamn. Yeah, we're getting somewhere again. Don't know where, but we're getting somewhere.
We've detected irregular vibrations nearby. The Vulgus are swarming in that direction.
near him.
Watch out, above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks Arcane and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. We'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. Another enemy squad is inbound. As Esmo mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for. Keep replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader. Thanks. Finally saved. I'm no use to you in this state. I'll join you later on. Esmo, you're safe.
Thanks to you. Did you see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round.
Wow, that was a lot of people. This submachine gun seems to be working quite well, so that's the start. Right, come on. Right. Let's see if we got anything. We have 56. Okay, let's see what if we can do anything. 6 HP. Okay, right. Those bits. Alright, I gotta put all the shit back on again. Iron quick. That'll do. Right. Right,
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah.
Esmo. You found him.
As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you?
I guess so.
In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and recover, and get back on track with that as soon as possible. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
You do that, and Godspeed. Godspeed. Run free. Run free. Looks like we might be doing an actual mission, which might be fun. Well, if we start like with dying and stuff, then you know we'll have to, you know, come off. You know, looks like we might have to come back here later on anyway to get another material for the old descendants. You know, the people or beings that have powers to be a descendant is a great power in itself. Yes. Let's believe that we believe in all of us that we are beings of might. Obviously some of us are a bit more childish than others, but you know, some of us are more adult, so you know we can take our own chin as best we can. Obviously it ruins people's lives, so so who knows. Right, let's move out. Let's do this. Let's find out what we're doing. Okay, you got 8 seconds. Wish me luck, guys. Let's do this. Let's do it. Do it like they do on a Discovery Channel.
I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives.
I always better focus on my endurance.
We need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way
This
for me to
guy
know what he
is
is planning. We must find
kicking
him
ass.
before it is too late.
Okay, guys. With them motherfucker, guys. You will with that motherfucker. Respect the enemy. Respect yourself. Oh, can I touch that? I don't know. I can. Just in case. Ah, that was just a window. That was just a window. I didn't know that. I thought it was something that might kill me. Never mind. Okay. Morning.
Decima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful.
I'm always careful. Just never careful at the same time. Ooh-ha. Hey, we leveled up. Mastery rank up now. You see the white in there? Kill him. Kill him. Anybody? Alright. See? And that's why I had the scout rifle. Just in case we can take advantage of.
The enemy stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them.
What we doing in the cave? Cave of Wonder. Ooh, somebody on it. Ooh, I can get more health. Nice. This will be a place that I need to see. Move to the operations center.
This is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzaroke's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart.
And now detect people deaths within. That was powerful. You know, for someone. For someone like you. Maybe. Alright.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Decimo was right to follow his nose.
I always follow my nose.
Why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper and didn't touch any of this.
I didn't touch
Check
anything.
the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
I didn't touch nothing. Let's go indeed. Let's kick some ass. Or shoot some ass, depending on what you're doing. You know. We're gonna do this. We're doing it, doing it, doing it.
Is enough to create ultra-low-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Decimo, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo's correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Kind of right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest
These guys suck. There's a dog. Ah, a dog. Descendant skins. Okay. Alright. I think I have to go back to the base and then I can do it. Right, let's see what we got. We got any submachine guns? No. Got any handguns? So 10,000. 11,000. Right. Just get that off, and then put that on. Put that on. They all look different. So. 13. Okay, alright, let's go. Right, here we go. Let's move out.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional chitin density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward.
My eternal reward. Oh crap, well that's not good.
But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you
So I can't do that
You'll
because
be an excellent source of nutrients for the tree of truth. Get down. Keep your turn.
something not quite right. What do I have to get rid of? These? No. In there. Okay, gotta figure out what is needed on our blade. There's gotta be something that... Unless I just gotta kill everybody. What are you destroying, man? Okay, I gotta shoot the back bit.
Get ready.
I need to go to,
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. You must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Okay. Right. Okay, Albion. Okay, I'm just going up to the toilet, get a drink, and I'll be back.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
Essimo and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. Essimo, wait up.
Okay, I'm back in town. Let's go and level up. I gotta remember how to do it. I think it was that thing to hand. But it looks like I got some mail, so you got mail. Lost and found. Ooh, I've lost something and I've found something. What did I find? I think possibly these are stuff that you can't put through when you so acquire 4 items. Yes please. I think they were items that I couldn't do with. So this is what we want, and this is where we're going to be showing a thing. Yeah buddy, and then we get more stuff, so we get more things, so we can actually get stronger upon being stronger. Yes people, how long is it? Ooh, we got an hour and 20 minutes, but as I say, with most of the games it's crazy. Because we keep on finding new ways to go, ooh yes, and then we do. So this is why these 8-hour things are quite good for me and quite good for you, because it shows you that you can keep playing a game and there's always something to do. Don't know what, but there's always something to do. Like in Minecraft the other day, we started building an island, so you know, hey. So you know, we'll build that up and then hey. So yeah, now we should be able to put more stuff in these. I got 1 bit. Let's see. If I take I did. No. If I take that off, and then I put that on. Now, I need 2 more points. So that is 5, 8. There we got an 8 points. Well, we can do bang. So electric got 7. What 4? We can't do a 3, but we can. Vibration and impact. When acquiring dropped impact rounds, chance to 1 special round for every 2-point round. Deadeye accuracy. Yeah, I'll go for that. And then Hawkeye accuracy. Yes, please. And there we go. Full. Alright, and then let's go in this one, and we got 4 to do. When acquiring drop special rounds, change general wounds. Better weapon, better change. And vibration. Can't. No, I can't actually. I think we'll go for recoil. We got 1 point. I could. It's 5. Ooh, if I take that off and put that on, there we go, done. Right, well for now anyway. We can do that to my dude. We got 1 point. Modifies explosive to stackable skill, reduces charge sub attack cooldown, increases damage upon using. Okay, fire resist, HP. Take 6 off. What can we do there? So we got 7. So what modifies the charge sub attack? Use a short sword to attack when performing a charge. I don't know what that means, but ooh, sharp points. Ah, it's already on there. So we need 7. Ooh, there's a shot point. Okay. What about that? Oh, we already took that off. So we got 7. Heat. Increased HP 10. 6. Fire resistant. Increased shield. I'll do. Then I can just go and put something on it. Right. Okay, handgun and cannon. Ooh, we got more. Right, so that's the same as that one. So we got, so let's just take the submachine gun off, put that on there, and then put that on there. So that one can go on, that can go off, and then that, and then that, and then that can go like that. Hand cannon, take that off. Shotgun, submachine gun, machine gun, beam, launcher. Ooh, we got more launchers. Okay, alright. Okay, put that in there. Nope. 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 We got more tactical rifles. Let's see. Okay, that's better. Okay, so take that off. Put that on. And there you go, so submachine gun. Okay, and then that's in there. Let's see what else we've got in here. Nope. Nope. That does ding. So yes. And that does things. Yes. That brings that. So do that. Free defense. Firearm proficiency gain modifier, gold drop rate increase modifier, defense. I think I get more defense. So okay. Okay, and then that in there, and then that in there. What's this? Shape stability. Until found an ingress in the board, the void can be opened with shape stabilizers and different devices. Okay. Oh, I think I've had all these for a while, but I just didn't know what to do with them. Okay. I wonder where I can eco swamp complete. No, that one not. Okay, let's see, maybe it's the check with the things. Really? Let's go to that place and then see if she can open them up. Also, we can go to the dude who's got the things, and hopefully he can give me some more point.
What do you need?
I have no idea. Can you open those things? Looks like a no. No. Okay. Maybe the tool bench, maybe the workbench. Alright, I need this guy first.
Well, you're here for Matsu.
Enhance. I want to do the increased shields, that one. Thank you. Okay. Now we got more You don't want to do it again. Oh, good. I thought I messed up. Okay, right.
If it's about weapons,
Purchase equipment. Trade limited weapon. Workbench. Just a workbench. Alright, weapon level. Weapon enhance, you can reactor enhancement. Implant reactor? No. Let's see. I can do something. Lock options. Use the you can lock that. What does it do? Alright, external component enhancer. Well, that's those. Okay, alright. Right. Did I not pick up me bits? I don't think I picked up the bits. No, I didn't. Alright, anything else I can do? If it's got a tick on it, usually that means you've got it. So, yeah. Okay, wonder why you open those unless give me a sec, maybe, right, hold on, my big brain is trying to do something here. Maybe, right, maybe, just bear with me a second. I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Bear with me a second. I'm thinking, because look, it's got these, and I'm thinking it might, you know, when I use that thing at the end, it might open them up. And I'm doing this one because, well, you know, it's quicker. And also, I know that everything is going to be less, so. Wonder if I can make it easier to take all the stuff off them. Because I think I can change the level to 10. And then I know that I won't get anything. Maybe. Well, we'll see. Alright, quickly, alright. Kill him. And boom. Boom goes the dynamite. See, this is what I'm saying. So these are what I'm talking about, these. Maybe only certain ones can do it. Anyway, let's just see this. If I go that, and then I go junk filter, and then weapon level, then hopefully it'll, when I go into this, all weapons, then I do the old it's because it's purple. So, no worries. Right, never mind. Okay, never mind. Right, I was checking. Right, did it open up something? No. It was worth a try. I think because I've got to have it. Maybe I can do it. Rare or higher. Would right? Hold on, I did wrong. If I do that and then do that, will I? Well, it doesn't seem like it's doing it at the moment, so that's good. Well, I'll keep it like that, and then weapon with enhanced unique ability. Select the equipment. Equipment that does not match the selected option. But ultimate weapons are not put in this junk and must be manual. Okay, reactors. Okay. Never mind. Right. Own a descendant delay. Oh. Have I got all the bits? Because if so, no. I can get another descendant. We got an hour left, people, before we can't have some constant fun. Then we can. Well, I'm planning on going get some food and planning on doing some, you know, watching some TV and whatnot, and you know, having fun. But hey, you know, might be able to do something else. But hey. And as I say, guy, if all goes well tomorrow, it's gonna be Destiny 2. So, you know, that'll be a fun one. It'll be kind of like this, but well, Warframe's kind of like this as well. So 3 days on the run where it's kind of like the same. But then again, Metal Gear Solid was a bit the same as well. So, except for, you know, that was more free roaming. But hey. All games are the same in some sort of way or other. You know, you start it, you finish it. You know, you get bored of it, done. You know, everybody's got a way. Everybody. The only person who has got a way is the person who hasn't got a way. So. Okay. Right. So maybe I can own Clay because that's going as well. Can I go and speak to you? Make an ultimate weapon mod. Yes, please. That over there is you got a DJ stand. Who are you? Sell blueprints, exchange, infiltration, open reward. Hey, what now? Owned one. Wait, what? Dude. Exchange reward. Maybe I get this thing when I do that. Which we don't want to do that because that'd just be dumb. Not for now anyway, it'd be dumb. Battle reward. Exchange supplies. I have no idea what I'm doing, so shredded material offer, so who visits at times announced. Oh yeah, so it's a special thing. Okay, cool. Cute, just checking. Cutie owl. Right. Let's go and see if this chick is letting me have glade by the sounds of it. If so, nice. Well, we can do that. So that's nice. Glee. Well, we can't do Glee, but it says own Glee, so. You know. So we haven't got. So we got some bits. We need the stabilizer. So we can find that. Research material. Nice. No. So if I click on that, so then I need to find these bits. Material used for researchers special. I think that has White Knight Lunch results. White Knight Punch. Hard. Well, it won't let us do it, so obviously we're not in the right place. So I don't know how to play yet. Maybe it's because we got a weapon. Okay. Right. Wrong one. It's that one. Okay. Quest. Subquest. So we don't want to do that yet. Phrase, if anything. But main quest. Seed. Talk to offer. Yeah. Okay, got anything in here? Yes, we got some wards. Descendant, nice. Growth. Eco swamp. See, like all these, you can have yourself a good day with all these. You know, you just go onto it, acquire a record. So, acquire a record. Doing what? 1 star on a medal award by Albion. This award is given for honorable activities. Well, either way, it's got 11, so I'm obviously doing something. And then complete achievement. Own a descendant with 60 assigned module slots. I haven't done that yet. Have a descendant. I got 2, so that one's thing. So these ones are basically just your gaming ones. Okay, alright. Let's go. Ba ba da bum ba.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
hurry then. Hurry!
Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a descendant. Wait, once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
Arresting Jeremy, talk to Enzo. Begin under my mission. Alright. Let's go. Bottle. Eco Swamp. Level 150, wow. So that should be, no, ooh, no, level 37, what? Beat the consequence of Jeremy's, oh, okay, here we go. So once we've done this, then we can do this mission. That might be a bit harder. I think I'm gonna do this one again because yeah, because I got these and they might give me the things. I'm gonna do a public one though, because hey, someone might be in here, you know, and then go, hey, do you need a hand? And I'll be like, hell yeah. So is that me or let's? Is if so, no. 3-point burst. Attack, active electricity, resistance, weak against poison. Probably reasons why it's working quite well, because I've got one that's got toxic on. Check out recommended modules. What does that mean? Oh crap, nope, don't want to do that. That's going off somewhere. That's going off somewhere, we don't want to do that. Are you going to start? Battle info. Stat info. Max HP. Max shield. Defense. 11,000, tap 90. Is this for me? Or is this him? It enhances itself and uses shield surge to spell. Can help to eliminate the effect of shield surge. Hey. Oh, it's still doing it while I'm doing it. Let's go. %. Oh, okay. Shape save as Alright, it seems like it's taking a while, so let's go cancel and then just get it on. Let's get it on. Now we did it before. It wasn't exactly hard, but he did hurt me. So, and we got better weapons since then. So, will we kill him faster? That is the question. If it is, and we do manage to unwrap those whatever they are, nice. Right, let's do this. Come on, with 1% you below recommended number of players abilities. Yep, that is what we are. Vamos. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta. We die? No. Okay. I think we gotta shoot that purple thing on his head. And then once we've done that. Got him. Got him indeed. Alright, let's see if... Alright, it's got these two, so we'll get these. it seems like it is working there. Right, we've got another couple of things. Ooh, got another submachine gun. Cool. Submachine gun. The submachine gun was working quite well on him, so that was nice. 10. We got more things now. Let's get in there. Ah, crap. Well, that didn't work. Ugh, right. Come on, guys. Good for an hour left. Possibly it might be an hour, because as I say, if I'm doing a quest, I want to do it till the end. You know, so that way when we next come on, we might have something else. Well, I could use that as a power. No. Right. Sorry about the loading screens, guys, but that's the downside. You know. And when there's too many people on as well, it tends to go a bit more slow. So, yeah. Right. Customer. What have you got? Skin. Why won't you let me see what you've got? Unless it's skin, I've got to change with these. I wonder if I can change my skin with these. No. Got any paint? Ah, here we go. This is where it was. Select. Now we know where they were. So maybe now. Attachments. Let's see. I don't know what that is, but nice. And then we okay, we got a cool backpack. Ooh, got my face. Huh. That'd be cool. I ain't got any money though. Nope. Ooh, I have a new thing. Does that work now? Yeah, all good. Right. Journal. Records. Intercept battles. Clear executioner. Board battle. Icon. Successfully destroy executioner parts. Ah, I see. So now I gotta go on it and I gotta destroy the part. Okay. That might be fun. Is this all to do with the executioner? No, insect battle, void operation. Kingston. Eliminate the enemies in Kingston. So I have to do it 3,000 times. Okay, that could be fun. Proceed with Kingston void fragments. Clown. Title can be equipped up to requirement. Okay. Kingston special. Void fragment? I'm intrigued with that one though. 3,000 kills. Woo! That'll be annoying, but fun. Quit infiltrate Valley Slumber. Eliminate enemies in Kingston. Nightmare King. Oh, well, we've done that anyway, so that's nice. Right. Let's go more. Right. So we need to talk to Echo. Go to the swamp. Yeah, let's go. Swamp Town. Swampy. Right. Void fragment. Destroy the void fragment. Yeah. So we've done those. So we need to do that one. But we're going in this way. Okay. Let's go. Now it doesn't matter if I've got the quest already, it just matters that I've got the quest on. So if I'm doing the quest, like everyone else, in a way, what I should be doing is playing for the next 15 hours to get the Freener thing. But I'm not too sure if that is going to be that's going to be done offline or online. Because if it's done online, then when you have enough XP, you can level up your mastery rank. Your mastery ranks provide many benefits such as unlock, expanding your inventory. You can level up your rank at prime hand in. Yep, this is true. The more you do, the more you can do. Woohoo! Yes, people. Right, we going? We going? We going. do tell you something though about this game though. Seems to make the console quiet, which is nice. So hey, look at that, we've got a green rifle now. Nice. Okay, cool. So what we need to do is speak to this dude.
Do you need any?
I do.
Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly up for. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kyber and organic matter all because of them.
When did you...
Idiots. Did you forget what I could do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside the quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so insistent on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this might end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our gate runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it!
Damn it,
There's no
indeed.
way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
Decimal, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
To eliminate that Vulgus.
you go. That was kind of fun. Got someone helping me out.
Were you looking for me?
Maybe.
Speak of the devil. She's contacting me now. Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Ellsworth report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate? The delivery speed for Albion supply boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy, his RK abilities, he might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it. This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Was Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory.
I have a different theory as well. It's called... Have you got a theory? Hacked by enemy database to identify the Vulgus body part. Can I put it on people? No. Yeah. Oh, I can only put it once. Okay. See, it looks like he's on a PC. PC. Hi, now, match right. Oh. Alright, talk to the guard that gives cover. Where is that? additional setting. Max kit. Capacity increase completed. So 77, so I've got 20 more. Wow, okay. Skill power, yes please. And we got 9 more. I'll do. There you go. Excellent. Save changes. Yes please. Capacity. Yeah, how do you... Or does it only do it once? Ooh, it does. Right. What are these? Cost. Low carbon. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Alright. Free. Alright, and then we'll put that on there. More weapons. How come that one's doing? Probably don't want to do that one. Definitely don't want to do that one. I think when you... Yeah, it's because they're not thingy. Alright, so sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. So let's just equip. Let's take the submachine off and then get that in there. And then take that off. Weapons, let's see. And then it wears this scout rifle, so that one. Hell yeah. And then okay, we got that. More. No. Okay, that and there. So we need to change that again. So if I take that off. No. Okay. Shotgun. Okay. Sniper rifle. Scout rifle. And then we want the assault machine gun, submachine gun. That's not the one, is it? That one. Oh, that's the one. Okay, cool. And then that, and that, and then that, and that, and then this is thingy. So we got 43, so toxic. Got that off. Rifle. Aiming. Fire upright. Can we put 9? No, 4, 7. Weak point. Sword. Excellent. Alright. Happy days. And then go down. Using scale power boosters. Attacking tree. Attacking Colossus. And again, that's got more. And the sniper rifle. Skill power boost. Toxic skill power boosters. So it seems like it needs to be sniper. That one is doing that at the moment. So why? Yeah, go for it. Let's go. Because, you know, it's only going to make better. Distance, no. Okay, consumables, bag 61. Okay, and that's all that. Okay, right. Truth.
You trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree, but it reeks of the same stench that was in the seed storage. It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too, so we better grab it all first.
Psalm? I'm gonna die here. Crap. don't know if that's where I'm meant to be putting it, but hey. Did we though? No, something. Top of the morning to us. Wait, are they meant to be up? Seems like it, because they're all up. So cool. Okay. Right. Right. Eliminate enemy commander. Okay, that's 12 o'clock, guys. Woohoo! So done 8 hours, and it went well today, so that's good. Right. What's this? Burns towers being okay. Let's go and see that. Immune. Okay. How do you start the mission? Fire destructible only by skill. Okay, never mind. Okay, alright. There are no authorized materials. Okay. Alright, Right, so I gotta go back to Albin. I gotta go back there. And I don't think I can speak to that guy. Who are we gonna speak to? Talk to the guide. Eric Cole. What? Oh, I gotta go here. Okay. She's already down. She's down. Okay. Cool beans. Coolio beanios. Yeah, but if I was like anybody else, I would be able to pay it. Because I've got no money. Yeah. But okay, enough. I'm not like else I got money. So, yeah. Money. Come on. So yeah, guys, thanks very much for watching. Hopefully if this is the end of the quest, then nice. If it's not, then well, you know, hey, which it doesn't seem like it's going to be the end of the quest, because it might be the end of the quest when we kill the next thing, which might not happen because hey, we're not higher level. Maybe. Well, it says 29. I'm 40, so Possibly. Are we still locked onto one of them? Don't know. Point. Right, I'm already here. Alright, she's already here. Let's go.
This is...
Jeremy's soft.
Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart. All of these were used by Aemon when he created Alzuruk.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he already has Arcane, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being. Those of Esseno's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Iron Heart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in the swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any colossi remains in the swamp in fairly good condition, we may still retain an immense amount of power. And there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah, if that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Complete the battlefield mission in the 3 Delic colors. Okay, game on. I ain't meant to do that then. They can't see you. operate. Why? I don't know how to do that. Okay, right. Anyway, let's carry on. Yeah, so happy days. Right, so yeah, so welcome to everybody. Obviously, I'm going to try and finish this quest, and then that will be the end of the stream. So, you know, if you want me to do any other games or activities, let me know, and then we'll try and
If we can stop the Vulgus forces transportation, we can stop them from rallying.
you know. But tomorrow it's going to be Destiny 2 if I get chance. If I don't, then
Which Vulgus have high voltage fuses using this observation point. Once we have them, we can solely generate a machine.
but either way, thank you for all you know, all the you know, helping and stuff. What we're gonna do.
Stopping their attack!
We're Vulgus with a fuse spotted.
I think I know what I gotta do for this one now. Okay. Just gotta Nice. Right, complete battlefield missions. Right, let's go and complete this one, shall we? Alright, move to operation. Hey, Slappy, back in town. I like the fact that we've been talking for a while, and for some reason still nobody's put what they want to see, so hey, and even yours back, yay! So could you do us a favour now, between now and tomorrow, unless you don't want to see Destiny 2, put like a comment on a video, any video, Minecraft, whatever video that you can find, and then hopefully we can sort that out. So if, like for instance, if you want to see more Minecraft, spam the shit out of Minecraft, then there you go. I would like to see Valhalla. Well, there you go then. You said that before, so put it on a comment. So put it on a comment on one of the videos. Say, can you play Valhalla for 8 hours? I can do that. So, you know, do it for us, and then there you go. There's a chance. See, like that, for instance, you're saying these now. Make sure you put them on, because otherwise I'm going to do Destiny 2, and then I'll do another game on Monday and another game until I've gone through the whole entire library of my games, you know. And so, you know, if you want to see something, tell me. So if you want to see Minecraft, there you go. So could you do us a favour right now, while it's in your mind, what games you want to see, go over to any video and leave a comment saying, can you play Minecraft tomorrow? Can you play Valhalla tomorrow? Can you play Spider-Man tomorrow? Can you play Barbie's Dreamhouse tomorrow? You know, and then go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy. Right, what am I meant to do? 49. But otherwise, welcome back to the stream. Yeah. These 8 hours have been doing quite a lot.
Temporarily transfer the void radar code to this drone. Connect me to the drone, so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the executioner.
Acquiring battlefield information. Okay. What do we do? Do we just keep the droid safe? If so, good to go. But yeah, do us a favour. Like now, before you text anything, or before you leave to go to bed or whatever, you know, just go and do that now, and then that way there's a slight chance it can do. I can give you a challenge. You can, but at the moment I'm in a mission, so I have to wait for it, you know. But yeah, and it's gone past 12 o'clock, so realistically, as soon as I finish this mission, you know, there you go. But yeah, you can give us a thing, and if I'm down for it, like the other day when I tried doing the blow the creeper up, didn't work out, but yeah, I commented on a video, good times. Well, commented like about 1 million times. You know, comment as many times as possible, so that way I'm guaranteed to see it. You know, so we can see Valhalla, we can see Minecraft, whatever it is. And if I see it before 12 o'clock tomorrow, then, you know, then game on. Then we'll do that. But yeah, just whenever you got a free second and you thinking that you want to see something, then make sure you do it, and then it'll be fun. And then you can do it as much as you want. So yeah, if you have a thing for us, Yeah, by all means, go for it. Go for it, you know. You know, as much as you can. I'm gonna die here. I am going to die.
We must protect the drone if we are to retrieve the Ironheart.
Come on, where are you going? Where are you going? Hurry up. Okay, we're done.
Centered on the chapel. The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
So yeah, if you got a question, if you got a task, by all means, you know, it might make me better. But as I say, I'm in a quest at the moment, and this quest is actually joined up with other quests. So, you know, Ghost March. Ah, it's the same freaking one.
Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the executioner.
It's the same as the one. Come on. Hopefully nobody turns up because now it's because I killed them all. So let's hope that everybody stays away. You know that's not going to happen though. I'm going to have to fight about 1 million more people, which is kind of nice because you know. Because it, you know, makes it nice. What's that gold thing? Sorry. Hey, someone's helping. Nice. Or I just think that one, isn't it? Alright. Morning, buddy. Watch your back. No shit, Sherlock. I'm doing my best. And I got Bunny now to help me as well, so even better. We done? We're done, nice.
The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Carell's ship?
Alright, we've done that, right? Okay. Does YouTube give you 100% of the donation you get? I have no idea. If you want to try it though, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to donate, but that's one of the good things and the bad things. Like for instance, if you're planning on donating like 20 million now, and you're gonna say activity, go to McDonald's and eat, and from 7 o'clock in the morning till 7 o'clock in the morning, 24 hours of eating, that'll be fine. But us streamers, we don't ask for money. We just we like it though, because obviously the more when I get my pay, I could. That's what I'm saying, because I've got no job at the moment, so I'm trying to make everybody else happy. So you know, I could do anything for you, and you know, I could make it easier for you. You know, say for instance, if you say yes, I want to, I would love you to play, you know, Assassin's Creed Shadows, I would say I would love to, but I need a PlayStation 5 and I haven't really got the funds at the moment. And then you go along and pay for the PlayStation 5, and that'll be like amazing. And then I can do whatever it is, you know. But hey, I need a minimum of like 500 to keep on living in the place that I'm living in. So so it's not bad. But hey. But yeah, if you are willing to do it, like for instance, if you got like a pound or a penny or something, you can try out one of the links, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, then well, we know what we have to do. I wouldn't mind seeing you play GTA Story Mode or No Man's Sky or Forza. I don't know what Forza is, but GTA Story I already done on the on PlayStation 3. So I wouldn't be doing the story again because I've already done that on PlayStation 3. I've already completed that. I could do No Man's Sky though, you know, I've got that, but you know, I haven't really touched that for like 20 years, so that could be fun. 8 hours. And I don't know what Forza is, so if that's a game, some reason you might have to help me out by donating something to play that. Maybe I can play with you. Play what? What, No Man's Sky or GTA? It's cross-platform. What's cross-platform? See, this is where it's getting a bit too much, because my stream's like 30 seconds ahead, and you don't know what I'm saying, and I don't know what you're saying, and it's like, Argh. But yeah, if you're talking about Forza, then No Man's Sky is cross-platform. Oh, cool. Well, it wasn't back in the day, but hey, if it is now, then that'd be cool. So, because the things that I was getting annoyed with No Man's Sky was the fact that every time I try and pick something up, it's great, but 2 seconds later I go back to my ship and I'm already run out of like fuel and stuff. It was like, and then I kept on giving it a go. But yeah, could we play it together? Yeah. but you just got to make sure that if it's for the 8 hours, because it's 12 o'clock now, 8 hours ago, basically whatever that is for you, we could do that. Or you could set up a day. Say for instance, you could say when you're off, like say for instance, can we play No Man's Sky next Wednesday? Because I'd have to find it first, and then I have to install it, and then I have to make sure everything works, and then game on. But yeah, because back in the day, No Man's Sky wasn't even multiplayer and stuff, so that's the reason why it's gone better. I have my GCS coming up. I don't think I can for the whole of 8 hours. So yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So when you've got time, but we can play it like, you know, just, you know, off stream and just having fun. The question is though, give me a second. Can you see that name up here? Wait. Can you see that name there? Can you see that name there? Yeah, off stream is what I was. Oh yeah, well, we can do that. Just tell me a day or a date, and I'll if I'm not doing anything, then there you go. So if you want, try and put that in beside from that bit. So ending at 7. And if you can see it, type it in chat so that way I know you can see it. Because some people type it in and they miss out letters and stuff. So that way there's a chance that you could find this, and then we could play it. And then happy days. Yeah, but you can still do my gamer tag, you know, and that's what it is. That's my gamer tag. Wonder if there's another way of doing it. Social. Yeah, there you go. See that? See that name? See that? For instance, you done that wrong. You done it wrong. And that's probably. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. See, Sloppy got it. You missed out D, unfortunately. So you know. So if you was trying to look for me, it wouldn't happen. And this is cross-platform. This game. This is a free game. I screenshot it, so don't worry. Oh, no worries. If you want to play a game that's free, try this. This game's free. You know. It's cool beans. Right. Anyway. Let's see. Talk to Enzo at Derelict Covert Outpost. Okay. Is that? Okay. So waypoint. Okay. Do you know if it's cross-platform? What? What's cross-platform? No Man's Sky. I had no idea it was cross-platform, but you just said it was cross-platform, so I'm gonna say it is cross-platform. But then again, I'm not one for you know, lying, I suppose. Morning. Alright, we made it. Good times. If you're talking about this game, then yeah, I'm sure it is, but I could be wrong. What are you talking about? No Man's Sky or Descendants? And if you are talking about Descendants, don't have to write Descendants, just put D so that way I know you're talking about Descendants. If you're talking about Descendants, just put the letter D. Because as far as I know it is, because everybody is thinking No Man's Sky. I don't know. I don't know if it is. They've had a lot of updates since it first came out. Supposedly, people say it's actually quite a good game now. So, you know, I loved it for a while, but for some reason, I got out of it. Like, you know, us gamers, right? For some reason, we play one game and then something else comes out. Like, say for instance, I'll be playing this game, trying to complete it as much as possible. Then GTA 6 comes out tomorrow. I'm playing GTA 6 until another Zelda game comes out or something else, you know. Mental. Anyway, be quiet for a while. Well, you can keep on chatting, but I have to be quiet.
Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond. We can't wait any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming Vulgus forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
I'll do my best. Yeah, so, yeah. It's not exactly a pain, it's something good, but we can't really finish the games that we want to play, you know. Like, for instance, I'll get a new game tomorrow, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and the next thing you know, GTA 6 comes out. I'll only be able to play like 4 missions on Assassin's Creed Mirage, maybe, and then I'll be playing GTA 6 until, well, you know, until I can't play it no more. Where are we going? Is it there? Infiltrate enemy strategy point and pick mission. Is that where I'm going? Carry out the operation in the chapel. I guess it may be. Yeah, here we go. Right, we're going here. They moved the time for GTA 6 again, did you hear? Yeah, it's probably going to be out about 2235, so, you know, we'll all be long dead by then, but hopefully, you know, our great grandkids will be able to do it, but hey, you know, they'll be able to play it on the PS 2000, which would be nice, you know, and streaming will be a lot more easier then. You only hope, lol. Yeah, because that's how they get you though. They think it's got, because most of the times, every year, then when they brought out a GTA game, it's always come out around my birthday time. So I think I don't think they are going to release it in our lifetime, lol. Well, they might. Supposedly, it might be a release for the PlayStation 5. So you know, so it's going to be fun. But the only downside is, if you're all over 18, you're going to be fine. If you're not, and the rumours are true about that, the camera thing, where you have to take a picture or ID or something like that, then we're all screwed. So, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Private? No, not private. No, not private. No, not private. I know we'll cancel it. I don't know. Cancel matchmaking. Ugh, never mind. I might need to get my father to do it for me. Yeah, but that's the thing though. That's the thing though. If he's there 24/7, that's great. Like for instance, as you know, sometimes, like say for instance, if you got Saturday off, but your dad's working, you know, and you've missed him at 7 o'clock in the morning, you know, how are you going to get him to do it then? I don't know how it's going to work, but let's hope not. But I reckon the reasons why they're doing it, if it is true, to stop people from, like, who are babies going on this game. You know, even though because they kind of forget what it is. It's Grand Theft Auto, and it's 18. So basically, you have to be an adult to play it, and it's got the word theft in the title. So, you know, there's going to be violence and whatever in there. But yet, for some reason, people go, "Stop killing me! Stop killing me!" And they get like crying and stuff. Like for instance, when I go on Grand Theft Auto and I do like a £500 mission, and some reason someone blows me off. In a way, it's fine, but yeah. But I remember when I was 8 or 9 playing Black Ops 3 or 2. That shit made me a man. Yep. Yeah, that's what you're saying though. It made you a man. Yeah, that's all well and good. Imagine 4-year-olds play. That's what I'm saying. But in a way, they could still play it, but they've got to get the parents to set like a time limit and proper time. So say for instance, on Thursday nights at 2 o'clock, you can play it for an hour. You know, and that's it. But hey, we'll see how it goes anyway. Right, okay, heads up. This is going to be fun. Right, these missions are quite fun because they can kill you in no time. Someone coming up, already down there. Oh crap. Unlucky, but yeah, if it made you a man, it's whether or not the gaming consoles can let you be a man, because as you know, it's not us that makes us a man, it's the people. Like for instance, even when we take an ID, they still go, I don't think you're over 18, mate, this is fake, and you're like, okay. So it's kind of weird, really. But yeah, let's hope it doesn't happen like that. But as I say, I think that, I think they were just trying to get rid of the babies, you know, because they're always getting reports going, oh, I was trying to do a heist, and this guy came into my world and blew me up, and now I have to do it all again. And they'll go, exactly. That's the way the game plays. But because they were moaning like so much, they probably didn't work out too well. But yeah. Right, hold on. Give me a second. There's people on the way. You coming in? Alright, let's move up a little bit. Alright, let's see what you said. Okay, if we do play No Man's Sky together, me and Sloppy Mink have Discord, and that's how we speak to each other. So if we could call you on it if you have. Yeah, go and send me a message now on Discord private, and then we can get that sorted. You know, get it going. You know, join my Discord, and then happy days. And then we'll get it all going. And then it doesn't matter about being in the stream to, you know, to tell me all the games you want to play and stuff. All you need to do then is just basically, text us. As much as possible, and then happy days. main question is though, when did you get No Man's Sky? Did you get it when it came out, or did you get it like recently, in the last year or so? I got it when it came out. Yeah, I spent like 50 quid and only played it roughly, I don't know, a couple of hours. Failed? What? Why? How have we failed? How have we failed? Restart mission, I guess. I don't know how we failed, but okay. I don't know how we failed. Yeah, so give us a private message and saying something like, you know, hey, I had it ages ago on Xbox One and I had it on PC Game Pass. Then I just bought it on this place called CD Keys. Fully own it on PC now. Nice. Like I got the game case for it. You know, it's not a digital copy. I got the game case for it. So if you got a game case for it, then nice. And as I say, make sure if you do Discord, tell me like on private, you know, who you are. Like say for instance, if you say you're Sloppy or you say UO, then hey, then happy days. Right, well I've one more go of this mission, and then if I don't do it, then the stream is going to be over. So yeah. So make sure you give me a shout on like make sure you, oh well if you have then cool. By chance have you sent it like the last couple of minutes? Because if so, send it again, and then because there was a guy with like sort of brownish hair. If that was you, then if it wasn't, then
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
try to only use handguns. What's that? See that brings that. If there's a face that looks like they're about to kill someone, then yeah.
And the soldiers. None of their fates are
And if that's a challenge, as I say, I can't do it at the moment because I'm in a quest. And as I said, if I don't do this, I'm going off. Yeah, that means that was you then. Nice, nice picture. If it looks like you're about to kill someone, then yes, I seen it. And now you can spam shit out of Discord and saying, can we play so forth on Monday or Tuesday or whatever. Because remember, there's no tasks or quests or things until I complete this. Yeah, it's Joe, but it's not me, Low. It's a streamer. Well, don't tell your real names, you numpty. Tell me your real name in Discord, just in case someone else goes, oh. You know, and that won't be good. Right, this time I'll try and do it. Right, I'm running out of ammo. No, Joebot isn't really my name. That's my PV. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool then. Well, as I say, all you'd have to do is just type it, and then there you go. Just tell me something on there, and like, you know, someone who wants to see Valhalla, someone who's going to be playing No Man's Sky, you know, something like that.
Now that Corral has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, they will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Esseno as well.
Vulgus eliminate. I don't get why this one was doing. There's no time. There's no time with it, so it's kind of weird. stuck. Crap, stuck. Oh, I made it. Right. $26, where's the play? Okay, well, we're done this time.
Try to extract the signal.
Right, good times. Right. No, I almost died in Minecraft. What is your opinion about that? It depends. What was you doing at the time? If it was trying to blow up a creeper with TNT, and the creeper blew you up with TNT, then kind of a bit shitty. If it was in Minecraft and you're trying to throw an anvil at someone, you know, and you dropped it on yourself, you know, it all depends on what you were doing, you know. So set the story as best you can, you know. What was you doing? What was you doing? I was bombing it with the electro. Oh, so did you fly into a wall, into the floor, or did someone sort of kill you, or did you forget to take about 1 million rocket launchers, rockets? Because if so, yeah, still, you know. But if you die with Electra, then I can't really feel too bad for you, because I haven't played with the Electra properly yet. So, you know, I played it on like all the mini games in Mario, but I almost flattened myself into a tree. Ah, so you went George of the Jungle style, did you? George of the Jungle. So for it to be sloppy lemons. Watch out for that tree. Yeah. But yeah. I would say you know, you gotta be careful with it. That's why I don't really rush too much. I've never actually had the Electra properly. I've only had it in like creative mode and stuff. So nothing great. I don't know why I died though. It's weird. Hang on. Hang on. Right. Yeah, I basically did. Yeah, which is good. Also bad at the same time. Yeah, basically I did. Yeah. Sorry about this, guys, when I'm not chatting. It's just basically I gotta concentrate, and if my shield goes, then I'm pretty much dead. So I gotta. So yeah, if I'm not chatting, I'm sorry. Distractions and hey, in front ammo thing. Nice, that'll be nice. Yeah. It's okay. It's entertaining anyway. Entertaining. Oh, cool. As long as you're being entertained, then I'm happy. So happy guys. And if it is entertaining, then make sure you download it on something. Descendants, you know. It's a free game, so. We good?
There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus, descendant.
I'm always focusing. Out of communication range. Holy crap. Loads of people. Okay, let's go.
These were the soldiers under Jeremy.
run out of ammo. Alright, I think we might be done. Maybe. I don't know. I need some ammo. Yep, mission complete. Nice. Woohoo! If you don't mind me asking, what job did you have before streaming? I've always been streaming. But retail work. So nothing great, nothing bad, just something a bit poopy. Well, it was good, but it was I was having to work with children in a way. Adults, but children. I was gonna say, is that the thing I just fought? But obviously there's millions of them, so yeah. Run? Not really. Yeah, no, it didn't mean children as in like children. I meant children as in like adults who can't act like adults. So, you know. Like for instance, you're more of an adult than they are, so, you know. Like for instance, if for some reason you kept on asking me something and you didn't like the response that I kept on giving, would you still keep on coming back to me? No. They did. So, it was kind of stupid. So, most of the time they got me in trouble with it. Because they thought I was being loud, aggressive, you know, all that sort of stuff, but all I was doing was just trying to get the job done. Well, trying to get the job done as best as possible, but they kept on coming to me. That was a bit gross. Are you a descendant, dude? Because if so, cool. Are these kids mentally disabled or naughty? Disabled people. Well, they're not. Basically, they're not kids. They are adults. They're even older than me. For some reason, some of them can't understand that I'm only trying to help them out. Instead, they went, "Whoa, don't like that." Like the words "don't worry, it's all sorted." What does that mean to you? Exactly. Some people don't like those words. They don't understand what it means. And you know when people say, don't worry about everybody else, just do your thing. Well, I try and do that, but for some reason people get in my way, and, you know, it's horrible. Is he dead? Nope. He's still kind of alive. Why did it fire? Oh, because supposedly too many people were coming up saying that I was doing stuff that was wrong or not doing the jobs that I did do, and saying that I was angry and things like that. But the thing is though, they're the ones that were always getting angry first. So, it was stupid. And especially when the manager said I didn't do when I didn't do the job. She even called me up the second time and I was in the bay doing whatever it was. So, mental. It's horrible, that's all I can say. But, hey. hopefully when I get the new job, you know, whatever it'll be nice. If for some reason I'm able to get another job, then it'll be nice. If I don't get another job, then obviously it'll be a bit shitty. Alright, so guys, if this is the full mission ending, that'll be it. But yeah, pretty much. And if you want to talk in Discord, I can tell you the whole story, you know, word for word. You know, just trying to help people out. But for some reason, some people didn't like that. And the funny thing is, if I was sounding angry and stuff, I had bad legs at the time. I still got bad legs. And for some reason, maybe I sounded a bit aggressive because I was thinking of that at the same time. So, you know, mental. So I don't know. I don't know how it is. But hey, you know. And the funny thing is, though, right? Listen to this. Jump in a call now. Jump in a call now. I don't know what that means, but hey. But the thing is, though, right, the really funny thing, I got a letter the other day and it says within 7 days, you know, you'll get some emails and you'll get letters and you need to pay something. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm not paying it, but you know, whatever. Because the thing is, though, how would you pay stuff if you've got no job? Like, go in a call in Discord. Nah, after I finish this, dude, I'm going for something to eat. And then, yeah. But make sure you text us when you've gone to bed, though, because if you haven't texted us by the time you've gone to bed, I will try and do that. But I don't think it'll be a call. It'll be more like text us because, you know, it's a bit late, and people might get loud. So, and we don't want to get loud. But we do, but we don't want to get loud. And as I say, I've done 8 hours, so.
Descendants. Enzo and Esimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Damn it! This isn't a routine mission. Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situations.
If this is what I'm thinking it is, I've got to go and kill like another boss. If it is. Right. Sorry I wasn't talking then. But when people are talking on there, for some reason I don't talk. I've been told it's rude. Just in case you want to see it. How would you help them? Help who? Help who? Who are we talking about? Alright. Let's do all this, shall we? Let's see what I can do. Alright. I'll have one of those. I'll have one of those. That improves that, so I'll have that. That improves that, so I'll take that. That improves that, so I'll take that. Same one. Alright, okay. I think I'll keep it with that one. That's 42, so there you go. So get that over. Alright, that'll do. Alright, okay. How would you take care of the disabled people? Like clean or entertain them? Depends on who it is, but like say for instance, if I go for a job where I'm working in a care home and stuff like that, I'll do as best as they want. If they want something done, I'll try and do it. If I have to clean them and whatever, then so be it. I will put it all in there. I mean, that's why I'm there, to do the job and whatever. But hey, max DP, max HP, there's a lot of health. The defense goes down, but it doesn't look like it goes down. I'm gonna take it. And then I'll put that in there. And then I'll put that in there. Max HP. Covering. That's one more and it's a better thing, so I'll have that. Nope. Right, you need to try and do. If you're talking about my old job when I said cleaning stuff and disabled people, they weren't disabled. They were just horrible people who supposedly made out being nice. Like for instance, when I first started. Well, when they first started, I'd been there a couple of years and whatever, so I was there to train them, and then basically once they learned all the stuff, they became someone with a knife that stabs you right in the back. So anytime you did something wrong, whoa. Or anytime you did something wrong in their eyes. You know, I went to work to do work and then didn't do anything else. But everybody else was like, oh, you're doing it wrong. I wasn't doing anything wrong. The things I was doing wrong was, you know, like for instance, the one thing that people had told me to do is to actually go and tell on people, but for some reason I didn't do that, and that was one of my letdowns. Like for instance, if you did something wrong to me and I didn't like it, I should have went to someone and said something, but instead most of the times I usually went up to him myself, tried sorting it out, or I just left it. So, you know, because if I did go up and tell on everybody, that whole place where I was working would not be like it is today. So yeah. Right, handgun. So we'll take that off. Put that on. That's on. Right. And cannon. Nope. Shotgun. shot to the heart, and you're okay. Maybe we need 22. A few minutes. So. I think that one is better, so we'll take that one. Alright, put that on. Alright, some that's it. All weapons. Actually, so submachine gun is better. That's all those done. Alright, that's those. Alright, if all goes well now, I've got to do a big boss. So let's see how it goes. Right. Sorry about that, guys. Once I was in the motion of trying to figure out what's it's horrible.
And I'm sure Jeremy had some void energy in his possession. I think it must have reacted with the iron. Sort of like jump-starting. Dead brides have always been bothered with executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to the signal. We don't have much time. Please intercept Descendant.
Shield. Six and 4. Right, that's that.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
No, that says the one. Alright, let's see how we do. It doesn't seem like we're gonna be pretty good, but we can see. Seems like we still take out the enemy parts, and then there's a thing up there. Right, let's see what we can do. Alright. And I think we got like 10 minutes before we thingy, so yeah. This might be the last bit of the thing, so see how it goes. And then we're gonna try and keep our wits about us. So we gotta try and not die. Well, not exactly not die, but you know, we can do it as many times as we want, and then we can go and find more health or weapons and whatever. So nothing great, nothing bad, but you know. Yeah, it's not really working, that one. Oh crap. I think it's, if I go on the floor I'm in trouble as well, because I don't even think I'll be able to get the thing down. Oh crap. Okay, I'm getting shot. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. Come on in. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Crap. Hey. So she can shoot through the thing, which is good. Crap, frozen. Shit. hasn't. Run. Crap. They're doing it. Just barely, but you know. Alright, we've done it. Yeah. Yes, people. That's how we do that. 20 years later, but we got it. Oh yeah. See, we done it somehow. Somehow. We done it somehow. HP, shield, energy recover in combat. Max shield 64, cover and modifier. I think we'll keep that on. Without the shield, pretty much we're goosed. Right, let's see what we got then. There's 2 there, so 1. that's not good, is it? Hey Sloppy, if you're still here and for some reason that was the last of that mission and you had a challenge for me, now would be the time. So there's no challenge and that was the last of it. That's it, the stream is going. It's going. It's going. It's going downtown. Woo. I think half the stream was probably in loading screens. Yeah. But hopefully the chatting and whatever was there. There was a few bits it streamed where it was a bit thingy, where the kids wanted to play, and you know I couldn't say no because, well, you know, I didn't want to say no, so I didn't. Right. There is a completed research. If it's the thingy, then that'll be ace. Machine gun, nice. Right, so that's that. Machine guns, beam. That's everything. Okay. It's going to use the same ammo. No, so that won't be good. Impact rounds. Plus we've got a shotgun on. Which was the most anyway? So that was 27. That's 22. Yeah, I think that'll be it. I think shotgun will be nice. Let's see if there's anything else that can take over shotgun. Hand cannon. Okay, there you go. Sniper rifle. Which one is better? The sniper rifle better. Yeah. But, you know. Crazy. Alright. Talk to his guide on the
Death to the dead ride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha? I knew he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant, so far I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. Can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How
I never listen.
landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know.
I don't know what I just built, but hey, whatever it is, nice. Ooh, I got a new gun. Nice. That might be good. That might be better than what I've just put on. So let's see. Nope, it's only a small. Can I improve the level?
Hey there.
I think this is the module, dude. It's this. Yeah, keep on selling all stuff. Shouldn't do that. What's that? So, go away and put the research on the final first one. Script. Enhance. You receive one funded cage for practice. As if you would like to enhance a different weapon unique to you, must proceed to procure a duplicate of that weapon. Carry out unique ability enhancement on the ultimate weapon of your choice at the workbench and complete your training. Then you have implant a rat at the workbench and by reactor. Bye. No, I can't do that just yet, anyway.
Yeah, so what do you need?
Dunno, just give me a weapon. I'll do it. Actually, I need a reactor one, don't I? Burning phase reactor. Unlock that to input with previous. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I think I need to stop. Ooh, I got a new thing to do. So rifle. Fire. .24. Someone up. Games Tibu. Hello from Brazil. Hello from Brazil. Nice. Well done. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how long I've got left, but yeah, hopefully it'll all be good. Fire attack. Alright. That'll do nicely. Firearm attack. That'll do nicely. Then we got 7. We got a 7 one. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Aiming combination. Fire quick damage. And then we got 3, which can't do. So what I can use then is I could get that and then put it in.
Modules will make you stronger.
It's true. Well, weapon. Accuracy. Okay, and that's it. Done. Alright, got more. Right, right. That's the dude. Talk to Luna in Albion. Okay. So I still got something to do. Luna and Ambient. I think that's Luna. Or is it? Yeah, Luna, there you go.
What? Were you talking to me?
Inside the red sphere.
I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
Is she gonna give me a high five? Peaceful farmer? Kinsey? You gonna give me a high five? High five? High five? High five? High five? Anybody give me a high five? High five? High five? High five? She's gonna give me a high five. She's got a timepiece on her head. And she's got something on her back. Is she gonna... She's gonna give me a high five? You can give me a high five? High five? No. She didn't... Oh, she did! Nice! Nice! She did? Awesome. That was cool. Right, I just want to go and do the graveyard thing again and see how quick my guns take it down now. You know, but then again, I got these ones. I did it, but it didn't work too well. I've improved on what it was. It was 21 last time, and now it's 28. So got a bit more HP. Shield's gone down. Got more defense this time, so I should be able to do it. But I'd say I'm gonna go for this guy and see what happens. See how quickly I can destroy this mother. Because as you can see, look at it, 28 to 1,000. Gonna take it down. Yeah, buddy. And this will be the last thing we do, guys. So yeah, get your comments in, get your chats in. You know, let me know what game you want to see. Let me know what activity you want me to do. You know, anything, and I'll try and somehow make it happen. I don't know how to make the activities in real life happen, but I'm guessing I could do an hour, then do an hour. You know, make a playlist of an 8-hour day, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but you know, I'm sure there's something. Right, let's see what we can do then. Let's use the hand cannon because I haven't used that in a while. See how this works. Yeah. Oh yes, that is nice. That is nice. Oh yeah. Now it's with the hand cannon. That's nice. Main reason why I do it is because sometimes I can get these. So, you know. Quiet, Symphonist, and Bible Blueprint. See, that was nice. And then we get rid of all these guns. What's that? Assault rifle. Okay, and consumables. I am thinking about staying on until the thingy happens up. You know, until my trainer person. But I don't know how long that's gonna be. I'll go and check, but I think it's another, well, it was 15 hours, I think it was 15 hours, or 15 minutes, but if it was 15 minutes it would have done like, you know, a couple of hours ago, but it didn't. It's like 2 o'clock now, so cool. So I've already done 2 hours more than I should have, so nice. So hopefully made up for that. Hopefully we're gonna get some more subs, so if Gamer CHF Brazil, you know, and subscribes, that would be amazing. And if you could go and watch 4,000 hours worth of content, then that would be even more amazing, because then I'll be able to be a partner, you know, which would be nice, and be monetized and stuff, which would be very, very cool. Because then there's a slight chance that this could be my main job for the rest of my life, which would be nice. Which would be nice. Right. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go and check, see how far that thingy's coming along.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Let's see how long. 9 hours. So I could keep it running, but it might say, "Oh, you've been too idle for too long." Or I could just keep on playing for 9 hours. But that's 10 hours actually, so 10 hours from 2 o'clock, that'd be 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Which if I did that, then I wouldn't really be streaming tomorrow, because I've already done an 8-hour shift then. So, I think we're gonna leave it there, guys. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching. You've been amazing. Great job on the stream, guys. Great job. You know, hopefully we will, you know, had a good one. Hopefully, you know, it says this decline, but oh no, he actually shakes his head as well. But yeah, hopefully we had a good time. Thank you very much. Here's some love for you. Boom. Right in your face. Thanks very much, guys. You've been awesome. You've been amazing. Hopefully I'll see you soon. You know, Until next time, goodbye for now.